Good morning, everybody. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, hey. Good morning, Suki and Rhett and Karma and Bob and Mystic Andy and Sameta. Guten Morgen, y'all. Good morning, Shiva. Here we be with day 2 of the Spiritcon. Dragon Quest 7 5-job Fiesta. Today we get some classes and we grind. Thank you, Kios. We are currently in all trades, but we're still grinding Lucky Panel for a little bit before we actually do all trades. So let's get the timers going. And yeah, get back to our game. So as you can see, we have drawn our classes. Well, some classes. Some of them were different. And people talked me into a reroll option, so I have re-rolled some of the jobs a couple of times. Good morning, Dawn and Hawk Laser. In fact, you are still welcome to force me to reroll. All the way until I finish the all trades area. But first, we're gonna go back to Lucky Panel. So as of right now, we need work. Obviously, Priest, Luminary, we could start with. The other 3, we can't. Unless we get lucky with tablet drops, monster drops, and heart drops and whatnot. It's going to be a little while before I can make any of those 3 classes. Because, unfortunately, even though his name is Dingbat, Dingbat is actually a legitimately good, fairly good, monster class, because when it maxes out, it gets resistances to every elemental ability. A small resistance, not great, but it's still a small resistance. Yeah, Esther would take a while. Prison Peacock can take a while unless I can get lucky early on. Otherwise, I'd have to wait a while before I can get that. Okay, so yeah, we're playing a handful of games of Lucky Panel. Basically, it's just a match game. Leather hats. If we match all 10 things, we win all 10 things. The big issue is if we get the hand. If that appears, that scrambles everything and messes everything up. Cloak, wing. So, evasion, wing. We got a wang. A wang of the weather. Okay, wang, so wang, okay. Still going. Wayfarers was this one. This is much better than the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version, you only can win 3 items at a time. Okay, we're gonna win this one because there's only a couple options left. So even if we get the hand, we got 3 fails. This doesn't look like a very good one, though, unfortunately. Like, Cloak of Evasion, that gives me a second one, I think, which is fine. But other than that, there's not really any money in that. Besides the 50 gold, but that doesn't count as money. So we're going to do this 6 more times till I run out of tokens. And we're going to see what we got to equip and what to sell. Before we go into all trades. Ugh. These starts are terrible because I got nothing to work with. Okay, evasion, scale shield. Evasion, scale shield. Evasion, scale shield, dress. Evasion, scale shield, dress. Okay. I mean, the Cloak of Evasion will help in the arena, that's for sure. Anything that we can dodge attacks. Let's see. Show armor was this one. I wouldn't mind the iron axe if I could get it. Bronze knife. Let's see. Bronze, iron helmet, antidote. Iron helmet, antidote. Iron helm, antidote, full club. Helmet, antidote, full plate. Can I avoid the hand? That's the question. Okay, we got it. Because we avoided the hand. I mean, this one is alright. We can use some money from this. Okay, 4 more games. Then we're out of tokens. Okay, so, hey, Pyramid. Okay. Another double match, which is really annoying. Okay. Iron axe, silk. Okay, silk dress. Silk dress. Okay, gold. It's creeping up there. But not even 69 hours remaining in Spiritcon. Feels bad, man. Okay. That was a pretty terrible one anyways. There wasn't really much there. Okay. Again, not a lot of information, but at least we know where the hand is. Okay, clothes, poo. Clothes, poo. Okay. Clothes, poo. War, silk. Clothes, poo. War, silk, clothes, poo, silk. Warhammers are really good to get. Clothes, poo, silk. Hammer, clothes, poo, silk. Hammer. Clothes, poo, silk. Hammer. Clothes. Clothes poo hammer. Okay, well at least we'll get a warhammer out of this one. If anything, I already think I have one. It's the highest attack power weapon you can get out of here. But I think it's also sells for the most. So if I got a couple of them, I got lots of extra money to work with. Hey, cool vets. Not again, but not yet. Okay, iron armor, poison. Ugh. Only one thing. But we know where the hand is, but there's only one thing we got to work with. And, well, not anymore. Okay, now it's time for memorization. Okay, dress, bronze knife, dress, bronze knife, iron mask, bronze knife, iron mask, bronze knife, iron mask. Okay. Bronze knife, iron mask, silk. Okay, iron mask, silk. Iron mask. Ah. Okay, last game. And we'll see what we have and then decide from there if we want to do a couple more. So dress. Gold. Bronze knife. Dress gold. Bronze. Dress gold. Bronze knife. Dress. Okay. A lot of duds that we ended up getting. We were going to get the hand very soon anyways. Okay. Items. Let's see. Organize items. Everyone. Organize the bag. Okay. So, got iron mask. Oyon helmets. Nope, neither of them can wear that. White shield. Doesn't appear to have any special effects. Feels bad, man. So much lag. I don't remember. I don't think Ruff can equip that. No. Okay, so we got Cloak of Evasions. Warning, Striking Viking. Shell doesn't have any effects right now. So we'll give you full plate armor. Okay. Oh, we got 3 Warhammers. Nice. Okay, I think money-wise we're good. Couple wizard staffs. We still have full plate armor to sell. We still have 2 Warhammers. I think overall, money-wise, I think we're in good shape. So I think we can stop with Lucky Panel for now. Because this will allow us to buy a bunch of items. While we're, when we get to the prison town. But I need to go back and do something else first. Also, I don't think they have what I want here right now. I mean, I'm going to want to buy another edged boomerang at some point. For the grind. But that's not until after all trades. Okay. So we're gonna head back real quick. Holy water wears off. Attacked. Maybe, maybe. No promises though. Hey, Ryron. Hey, Friendly. Technically, the Mimic to Seesaw was a small upgrade. And then Ruff's Druid to Dingbat was a downgrade. A big downgrade. Now, people are still welcome to donate to re-roll. $69 to re-roll any job you want. Goes until I beat the final boss of the All Trades area. I don't remember where the cook is. So you still got a chunk of time if you want to re-roll one of my good classes or one of my crappy classes, of course. Come on. I think I'm looking for the chef. Prism Peacock is by far the best class. Other than that, there's not really any good classes. Prism Peacock is a really good class. Maybe I just need to talk to everyone to remember. Figure out which one is the chef, unless it's the one in the bed. Dingbat is solid once you max it out. Oh, I'm not saying it's chump change. I'm just saying, for the low, low price of $69. You know, Priest is pretty bad by its, like, it's just a he gets most of the Priest abilities already. $9.99, $69.99, $99. Hey, Alex. Priest, basically the hero gets most of the Priest abilities anyways. So I'm not learning a whole lot. There is a heal slime job. I just have to roll it. And that's not up to me. That's up to the wheel. Blame fate of not wanting a Healy. I thought the cook or whatever I'm looking for is in this town. Is that wrong, or... I'm looking for the monster, reformed monster in this area. Maybe I need to go back and talk to the person before I can get it to spawn again. I mean, the wheel's already stopped. It's only gonna roll again if someone donates to re-roll a job. No, I didn't get this one yet. I hadn't done it yet. I only did the first two. I don't remember which one it is. See ya. I'm not finding it. What the heck are you? Maybe I gotta go back and talk to her again to respawn the person. Because I don't think I actually spawned it yet. He's sleeping. Okay, where is the cook that heats the heats? Honestly, no clue which one it is. I thought I've talked to everyone. This guy just wanted a more wild, mixed bath. Aw, friendly. Thank you for the $69.99.95 donation. You keep the money. Aw, well, thank you, friendly. I appreciate it. You want me to re-roll one of those jobs? I'm guessing you want me to re-roll hero. Thank you very much, friendly. Okay, well, I gotta set up the wheel again. I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna get a donation today or not. So I didn't actually set up the wheel yet. Give me a second. come on. No, don't do that. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let me just center it. There we go. Ah, the wheel is back. 69.99, 95. Okay. So Friendly wants me to re-roll the hero from a priest. I mean, there is a 1 in 54 chance he'll still be a priest, but those are bad odds. So, Friendly, when you say go, I will stop clicking. So, here we go. Click, click, click. I do say, go. And the hero will become a champion. Nice. Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Give me a champion, baby. An actual decent job when I actually can start grinding for him. So our hero is now a champion. Friendly likes me too much. Baby champion. I better not gloat too much because someone might take away my champion. For those who are curious, champion is one of the 3 tier 3 human classes. So I lost my druid, but I now have a champion. Okay. Back to looking for the stupid cook who I can't find. Why do you think I said I'm going to stop gloating? Maybe chat will be nice and let me have my stupid champion. What the heck is this cook? Oh yeah, we're now at 69 hours. Thanks to you, we're now at 69 hours. You did raise it to a good number. You donated 69 to get... $69 hours. Okay, so it should be in the tavern. That's not the tavern. I wonder if it's the barkeep. It's the only one I haven't talked to. No? Who the heck is this reformed monster? No, there's no day-night. Huh. I thought that's where it's supposed to be. Nice. Happy 10 hours, Fireball. I don't know where the reformed monster is. He should have been in the tavern, I guess, but I don't know. Wait. That's what I thought. See, now I gotta look, because I'm freaking confused. If I can find a list of them. Can't even find a list of them. 7 reformed monsters. The heck? Is there not a good list of reformed monsters somewhere? If there is, then this one just says it's in... I don't know. It says tavern. Oh, please. Then I gotta actually count damage. Let's see, here we go. Oh. I think I missed one, that's why it's not here. I think I missed one of the reformed monsters earlier. Which is the reason why he's not there. This is why I couldn't find him. Roll who licks the final boss. Morning, no name. Now let's see if we can get the Emberdale one. I might have to go talk to him, though, to unlock the Emberdale one. Ah, thirsty this morning. Yeah, this one, it's reformed Monster Town. So there's a handful of reformed monsters trying to live as humans, and you have to scout them one at a time. Bowie the hero, thank you for the raid of 163. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, y'all. We're playing some Dragon Quest VII 5-Job Fiesta. Basically, we have rolled characters, a rise, and based on a wheel out of all of the vocations in this game, which there's 54 total. And that's what we currently have. Although we did add a reroll mechanic that people have been taking advantage of. Okay, so hopefully now I can get it. Yeah, the hero got re-rolled from a priest into a champion, which is a major upgrade. Spiritcon 1 did end, Red. It ended a long time ago, actually. And here we are, now in Spiritcon 2. Here we go, here's our chef. Yes, Bowie just raided me. Yeah, I will. It's going to be the end of all trades. After the arena, there's one boss. Once I beat that boss, that's where the reroll will end. So, I will make sure to remind people as we're getting close. I'm just building this up right now. I don't remember where the cook goes. I guess he's cooking in the bar. Demon Dome. There should be another house, I think, with a mini medal in it. I thought there would be. Okay, so we head down the rock. Thank you, Meads, for the raid, and good morning to you. I need to hit this up. The sooner the better. Because it's my best chance of getting some of those jobs sooner. This is a change in the 3DS version. Is you can start recruiting monsters for the monster meadow right now, once you get the munchies. So I need to get at least 3, I believe, monsters before I can get them to search for tablets. We'll definitely get a slime, because slime is easy to recruit, and we're going to kill a lot of slimes. Rip the slimes. Okay, so next up is Faraday. Yeah, there is some really good items behind the tablets if you take the time to do them. Yeah, Ruff is pretty adorable. Here is the singing monster. I think I need to recruit 14 monsters before I get the casino, though, in Haven. And that's not going to happen for a while. I mean, I can rename Ruff to Gabbo. It'd make everyone happy, I think. When I get to the point where I can rename. Which is not too far away. Okay. No, you're not one in here. Here you are. Do-do-do-be-do. Give you a ho-ho, a little thanks. I'd take a ho-ho, though. Poor Friendly. Oh, Mervin is like... Mervin's fun name to joke on just because of Men in Tights. But that's pretty much it. Okay, so that's the last one I think I can get. Yeah, because the next ones aren't until after all trades. Okay, let's go to all trades now and start working our way through that area. All trades is a really mean area, y'all. And this game is really mean to you about it, too. Duncan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Whee! Congratulations to everyone who won the lottery. Thank you very much. Rip the 69-hour dream, y'all. Follow the signs. Because the sign wants you to go class change. Look how fancy that sign is. Must go class change. Must also pick up this. This is a nice little added bonus to this one. That wasn't in the original game right there. Okay, we can transfer that to the bag. I think everyone else is empty right now. Okay. It's the Pip Squad. I got. I'll wait. Actually, I had a thought, but I think I'll wait. See if we can get some monster recruitments. So like I said, the minimum I need is 3. But their recruits are anything from like 1 in 8 to like 1 in 64 maybe, 1 in 128. I don't know what the highest recruits are in this game. All trades to Abbey. Change vocation. We into a warrior. But first we need a bath. And oh yeah, this is one of those fooled you. Okay, so remember how I said this game is really cruel to you in this part of the game? Well, first we lost Kiefer, so we only have 3 party members. And now now we have had all of our abilities stolen. So now we have no abilities, no spells, and 3 party members. And the place is even more cruel, but first, we're going to be able to do some shopping. Okay, so do I need to buy anything else? Armor-wise, I think I'm good. I mean, they fished me out, right? Thank you, Ageless. Just pulling a dragon song, yep. So I want 2 snooze sticks for sure. So we're gonna just want to make sure we have 8,400. Warhammers are 6,000? I thought they were 4,000. Damn. Snooze sticks will help a lot in the arena. Yeah. It was 40k, you are correct. Just not in this world. And then we need to go here to this magician type. So we want 470 for the key. And then we're probably just going to take a stack of herbs on everyone, so... Claw. I'm purposely not trying to sell too much stuff because death is something that's going to happen in this chapter. See, I have not 55 herbs in the bag already. Because we have no spells or abilities, so I'm pretty much just stocking up on herbs to make sure I have enough healing to get through everything. I can't wait till I can power wash all of that stuff. I'm looking forward to power washing those mechs. So we have a dynamic going on here. We got this guy named Eustace, who is a royal guard to the princess, or to the high priestess. She's been kidnapped. You know, obviously monsters are taking over. And this guy, Fingers, wants to join the guard. So he's going to kind of, you know, he's a thief. His fingers. He's going to do some thieving and whatnot to try to help out Eustace there. Because he is trying to help a woman he's in love with. But it gets worse from there. So, yeah, this place is all about torturing humans, basically. So these guys are like, if you steal the souls of 5 people, we'll get you out of here and give you your powers back. So they're trying to tempt people, the humans, to steal souls of 5 people. Cardinal Sin is the name of the boss of the area. Forgot, they changed his name from Antoria to Cardinal Sin. And here's the, I guess, unelected ruler of this town. He basically keeps the peace. And he starts off by kicking your butt. Yeah, that's Cardinal Sin. But there's bosses before we get there. So yeah, you're not going to win this fight. If you do, yeah, you're going to be at it for a while. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, y'all. First encounter, kills you. If they can hit you, Cloak of Evasion's too powerful. Oh, it does. It really sets the scene. And this is Zev. Remember that girl that Eustace is in love with? I guess Nava. Zev is her jealous younger friend or brother who doesn't want anyone to butt in on his sister. She's sick and everything, has an illness, and he's about to give her a Yggdrasil dew to cure her sickness. But yeah, Zev is just a jealous brother who doesn't want anyone butting in on his sister. Not just kill, but steal the souls of. You know, I never did pick up spider webs. So in order, we need to, they're going to ask us to help them get through a cave. In order to, so they can go try to rescue the High Priestess. He gives us this rock, which they nerfed in this version compared to the PlayStation version. Which makes this part of the game even harder. That used to be just a regular heal spell in the PlayStation version. Now it's a nerfed heal spell. It does like 5 to 10 less healing. Even though it's an unlimited healing rock. I don't know why they nerfed it in this version. There was no reason for them to do that. But they did it. And it really sucks. So we're gonna help them. Try to get through their cave. I can go in there now, can't I? So we are gonna pick up a couple Yggdrasil leaves while we're in this area. There is a good chance that we are going to use said Yggdrasil leaves. Come on, get in the door. I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, especially when your analog stick on your 3DS sucks. Ugh. Jerk. First strike. Look at those herbs, baby. We have ourselves another woodcutter. I think it was this one. Yep. Nope, go away, Pip. You have no choice. I heard you like praying mantis. Aww. Well, at least Flowers is tanking all of these hits for us. He's trying. At least a dungeon like this is kind of nice because there's a lot of corners and stuff that you can hide behind to try to despawn a lot of enemies. Ah, he saw me. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. That ulcer is a special sprite, that's for sure. This guy does do desperate attacks, which is fine, I don't care. I don't remember which stairs to go up. Maybe this one? This looks about right. Oh, first strike, huh? Yep. Hero got changed into a champion right now. Forky Pig. Abba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. What's up, folk? Dang, you're still alive. Right now, I'm using just Boomerang because I'm trying to hit multiple enemies. Oh yeah, what kind of unspeakable things? I'll switch to Warhammer when I want to do more single target. But for the random encounters, I'm just trying to kill enemies. I feel like I'm taking the wrong path. Oh, you'd replay 7? Well, that's not unspeakable. Okay, this is the way to go. This looks familiar. And then, yep, okay, we're on the right path again. Man, I better be careful if people start dying. Okay, maybe not if they keep healing. Can y'all do me a favor and stop healing? Ah, my throat. Ah, I'm very dry and scratchy today. So there's a reason why I don't want to heal. Because you know how this area started off with you getting beat up by Strom and dying? Well, guess what? PlayStation version, they're simply known as Enup and Gons. So we get tricked, he runs off. This is Stripers and Nasher, I think. Rashers. Yeah, you can't win this fight either. In fact, this fight's even worse than the last one. Assuming my Cloak of Evasions don't dodge everything. So, All Trades area starts off with you getting killed by the first 2 encounters. Welcome to All Trades, y'all. There we go. I was wondering when they were going to start casting spells. Hi, cat. So now we got to try to get through the cave for real. Back to sad music. Let's see. Yggdrasil leaf. Make sure that you got one. You know, I'm more worried about them ever releasing the game right now. It's kind of hard to do party chat with a game where you don't have pre-made characters. Because they don't have any personalities of their own. I don't think you're allowed in here yet, right? Oh, you are. Okay, no, you're not. You gotta come back later. Heh. Slightly overprotective brother. How dare you treat me like a little kid that I'm acting like? How dare you? Don't treat me like the little kid that I'm acting like! I don't think there's any in here. I think I gotta go through the back. Over here and there. Everyone's sad. And then, ah! Someone has grabbed the Soul Eater and is trying to steal souls. The Pink Warrior. But don't be alarmed, I didn't kill him. All I did was relieve him of his soul. And his sacrifice won't be in vain. Because I'll become a great hero. I would say as a speed run, this one is probably harder. Because they buffed some things. So there's 2. There's 3. Although I think he has a 4th in there somewhere that they didn't show in this cutscene. Going for the kid. Yeah, plus is this game fixes one of the biggest exploits of the first game. So apparently Zev didn't shatter his soul, he just kind of nicked it. So he's not completely dead. But it would have been fine if he was, because he's a jerk. So now we gotta go rescue him and the High Priestess. So back to the cave that killed us the last time we were in it. I mean, yeah, well, obviously there's ways to deal damage in this one, but, like, I think playing the game casually, this game is easier than the PlayStation. Especially for a new player. But speedrun-wise, it's definitely harder and more tedious. More Titus. Come on, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come on, I'm right there. Aw. Well, they're all trying to give me a kiss. Aha. That was actually kind of lucky. I barely got him caught there. Otherwise, he would have easily got me. Okay, we want to go left. No, not up. You stupid Dazzle. No, Now I kind of want to run, but... Oh, nice. I missed all of them. But I think he's just going to heal himself anyways. No, I guess not. I mean, he's the only one hitting, so... There we go. No! Of course he died. Nice focus fire at the end. Oh, the lag is terrible. Lamp, thank you for the 8-month sub. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it goes well, too. Shoot. Never gonna be able to freaking kill him if he keeps healing. Come on, stun him already, Maribel. There we go. Finally paralyzed him. When he didn't heal. I hope it goes well, too. It's off to a nice, comfy start. No Stripers and Rasher this time. That hair clip. Precipice pass. Can't read it. Why can I not read it? Give it to me. I love how it says you can't read it and then it just says, it's unremarkable. You. Resurrect. Rough. Such a low level. Rough takes a long time to gain levels, but once he does, he'll start catching up to the rest of the party. He has a weird experience curve. And I just got my money back for the res. I don't think there's anything in here. Now if we wanted to fight something, although this can actually hurt. Yeah, but if she's going to be a prison peacock, I'm going to find a way to put her in my party. So the only reason to do this, well, besides like getting a little bit of experience there, is to get a tiny medal. I mean, all trades is hard. I mean, it's a huge difficulty spike. It's weird that this thief wants to become a high priest guard for some reason. You wouldn't try to get your revenge on old fingers or nothing silly like that, would you? Nah. Ha! Warriors, you got 3 children over there! So yeah, we need to go rescue. There is Nava, don't forget her. She'll be there for a while. So yeah, now we gotta go and rescue the priestess before we can even think about going back to the temple. So both of them join your party, but Fingers doesn't do anything. Eustace is the only one who helps you out in combat. I mean, I can beat the game with any classes. Right now, with this set of classes, I might even be able to get to the second post-game dungeon. But that's assuming no one re-rolls any of my good classes. There's still plenty of time, but we are working towards locking in the classes. I mean, someone could be nice and have me re-roll something like the Seesaw even, or the Luminary. Doesn't necessarily have to be the Champion or the Prison Peacock, you know. You know? Hush, Licks. No one asked for your opinion. You already stole my... You already all stole my, my druid from me. People wanted the ability to re-roll, so I gave them a means to re-roll. I think mini metal is over this way. I mean, easier or harder. Right now, it's... I don't know. Right now, I would say, compared to the original 5 classes, it's slightly easier. I mean, I set it at a value that I didn't expect several people to frickin' donate to re-roll. But y'all, of course... I put something down there and y'all just do it anyways. Of all the current classes, right now Seesaw and Luminary are the 2 worst. Even though Luminary is a tier 2 human class, it's a pretty bad tier 2 human class. I mean, it gets Hustle Dance, but Hustle Dance is not that good. Hey, Kumatora. Ah. 2 of them standing next to each other. Should probably give the healing rock to Maribel. Let's see, rough, salvation stone. The little piggy's coming for me. I don't think this was anything. Okay, yeah. I mean, it was nothing. Can't touch this. Grinding the vocations. See if I can get around this without an encounter, but I don't think they're gonna let me easily, are they? Oh, I got around that. I can get that one later. I don't need it now. Whee! So we can get a second Yggdrasil leaf now. What luck, you found crap. Wait, did I miss the leaf? I think I missed the leaf. Yeah, this guy is guarding it, kind of. Hey, McGrew. Hey, Rob. No. Going the wrong way. Afternoon, Crafty. Hello, Salem. The Robit Town. There. Now that he's gone, open up the gate. I thought I could sneak by. They done had me good. Yeah, we're in the all trades area now. We're about to come up on our first really hard boss. So we're going to be fighting Stripers and Rasher here soon. They can be really terrible. I'll probably put the Warhammer on, yeah. The Boomerang's nice because it's not, you know, it hits 2 targets. But yeah, so these bosses can crit whenever they feel like it. And by whenever they feel like it, like, they'll crit you whenever the heck they feel like it. Let's see. Seed of Strength on you. Seed of Resilience. On Rough. Seed of Life. On Rough. Obviously, once we kill one of them, it gets much easier. Shoot. How was this? No, I didn't even touch that. How did that freaking act? See if I remember how to do this one. Okay, so... This is all just memory shot in the dark, y'all. Shoot, is it up or down? I don't remember. It's down. Okay, so we know that one was down. This one is probably up. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, rip. It's the second one down. Got it. I was trying to do that from memory. Oh, it stays broken. I didn't realize it stayed broken. That must be a change. Okay. We got a boss fight then. Little cutie High Priestess Jacqueline. No, this one we have to win. They do get nerfed a little bit. She, like, sucks away some of their powers. But both of these buggers can crit whenever they feel like it. So as long as they're not on a critting spree... Oh yeah, they blind you too. And this stone really does suck. Oh, Cloak of Evasion, dodge that crit. Dang, that dazzle. Man, Cloak of Evasion's going to town. That's not who I wanted to heal, but if he gets hit, it was who I wanted to heal. Okay. Although I wanted to heal Maribel more, but... Okay, so you're gonna... Herb Maribel... Oh yeah, there is an arena. That's coming. Man, that Dazzle is really destroying freaking poor Ruff. I mean, yeah, it's destroying him too, because he's not hitting anything. Okay, well. Herb you. Defend. Ah, too many crits. Look at these crits. Now it's just like, okay, what do I do? I mean, they're just critting me into the ground now. All I can do is hope you can heal yourself, I guess. Depends on who gets targeted. Okay, no attack there. And he got hit. Okay. Man, he is just... Eustace has been completely useless. At least he tanked a hit for me. Thank you, Crow. Gotta try to get rid of the first one. Man, you just... That dazzle's so bad. Okay. Better shape now. Man, is that dazzle ever gonna wear off? Thank you? Oh, I'm gonna win now. Now it's free. Yes, the arena is the next thing we do after we get to the temple. Hey, Edmund. Dazzle, 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 dazzle. He doesn't have much health left. I just have to hit him. There we go. Yeah, you saw how hairy that fight got when they started critting me. Had to burn one of my leaves. I do get another leaf, so I'll have 2 leaves still for the arena. And for Cardinal Sin. I'm going to want to swap things around for the arena. But we still got to go through the entire underground area before we can even worry about that. I got this yet. Nope. Well, we still have to go through Dharma Temple, then we have the arena, which is 6 fights. And then we have Cardinal Sin right after the arena, so... There's, once we start going through the arena, the clock is ticking on any possible rerolls. Although, just keep in mind that the arena and Cardinal Sin are very difficult fights. That's not it. Go further over. Stupid stairs. Facing the way I want to walk. Well, yeah, we'll get our powers back before we get to the arena, but it doesn't mean the arena and Cardinal Sin are not very difficult. Cardinal Sin is easier in this version because High Priestess will absolutely destroy him. Yes, she will. But he is still potentially Cardinal Sin still has the ability to one-shot 2 of your party members in 1 round. Don't be fooled by Cardinal Sin throws out those balls. If they hit Maribel and Gabbo, there's a chance that both of them die each hit. Which is why I'm kind of sad that I forgot to pick up spiderwebs, but this guy's cool. Enjoy it while it lasts. So you'll notice something really weird with Nava in this picture right here. Zev is back, but Nava is missing her hairpin suddenly. And she seems to be a little bit more feisty. We've gotten a few rerolls, actually. We've had Maribel, Hero, Ruff, all rerolled so far. Hero was a priest beforehand. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, he was a priest and then got re-rolled into champion. Oh, Champion is a much better role than Priest. Champion is a tier 3 role that has Blade of Ultimate Power. AKA Ultra Hit from the first game. Oops. And what a shock, y'all. Nava was a monster in disguise. I mean, you know, that's what happens when you don't put your makeup on, right? This bugger does have some annoying magic. Nice crit, though. That kind of negates a lot of things. A crit for 4x the damage. Prism Peacock is a great. Seesaw is meh, and Dingbat is okay. Okay to good, I would say. Now, the only reason I say Dingbat might be good is because once you master Dingbat, you gain partial resistance to all elements. Oh, Champion is amazing. And catch. Oh, right into the back. Yes. But if you can't re-roll classes after Outrage, so once I'm a Dingbat, I'll be a Dingbat once I get it for the rest of the game. Once I beat Cardinal Sin, whatever classes are there are locked in for good. The monster classes that I can't get yet will stay with no vocations until I can get the classes. This dungeon is filled with monsters that do AoE damage. Yeah, Priest or Champion. Tung Fu Master. Yeah, these pigs can be really dangerous because they can all do breath attacks. I mean, you could roll hero or re-roll hero into a hero potentially. You just never know. I don't think I can get by this guy. So much lag. So much lag. The Mimic to Caesar has been nice. The Priest to Champion has been great. The Druid to Dingbat is a big downgrade. Yeah, Druid to Dingbat. That was a downgrade. I mean, yeah, there's dupes and everything are perfectly fine. I don't think it's that way. Let's say it's over here. I don't want to go that way. You can come back for it. Yeah, any dupes that happen is perfectly fine. This had a potential to be a 4-slime party, you know? Now we're gonna get our powers back, by the way. So we're at least gonna have those. Friendly. Friendly, thank you for another $69.69 donation. Aw, thank you, Friendly. Time to re-roll Mervin, y'all. Time to get rid of the Illuminary that is Mervin. Oh, thank you, Friendly. I appreciate it. Okay, y'all, you heard Friendly. It's time to dance away our Illuminary and see, potentially, what Mervin will become. So here is the wheel. You know the deal, Friendly. When you tell me go, I will stop clicking. Do 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 do. Click 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 click. Waiting on Friendly, waiting on Friendly, fingers getting tired. Click, 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 click. Oh, I'll take it. And we got a mage. You know, regular mage over luminary might actually be an upgrade. It's nothing fancy. Mervin the Mage. Oh, reliable mage for Mervin. I mean, Luminary could dance. That's about it. Well, thank you, Friendly. Much appreciated. We have gotten rid of the Luminary for a mage now. It's the timer that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Not even 118 hours. Rip the timer, y'all. But thank you. Much appreciated. So there is another leaf to make up for the one we used. Those are the 3 leaves that, or 2 leaves that we now have. Yep, everyone but Aisha has been re-rolled now. Kitty shield. I was hoping I can aggro Pip up there, but nope. Because I can't even see which way he's facing. Ah, man, he ran around the corner. Well, can't see what's going on here, so can't dodge anyone in there. But thank you once again, Friendly. Nope, once I've beat Cardinal Sin, the rerolls are no longer allowed. At that point, we're locked into our classes. changes to $690. It changes to $69.99.95. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. Oh yeah, you have Bang now. Because I have spells. Did you just really hit only one person? $420.69 to suddenly change a job. You know what's sad, or you know what would be weird, Rob? I would say is I think there would be someone who would actually donate that. Like right before the final boss. Someone will be like, okay, I'm about to fight the final boss. $420.69. Change your class. What? The Spiritcon timer really never does end. Okay, arena time, or just about. We got a little setup we have to do first. Okay, so I think she's gonna get a, I think I have a chain whip already, actually. No, they don't. Oh, I have a chain sickle, not a chain whip. Okay, prayer ring, we're gonna give that to Maribel. Yeah, sword dance was very easy to get. Okay, this is gonna go to Ruff. Okay, good luck with the EKG. Yeah, the speedrun abuses sword dance. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're gonna buy a chain whip for Maribel. There are no hybrid classes in this version. They removed the hybrid skills and gave them to like tier 2 classes. Okay. Let's see. You have Yggdrasil Leaf. Rough. Okay, well, I need to go use the restroom before we do this arena, y'all. So I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good on setup. Nah. I'm gonna put the edge boomerang back on you. Because I'd rather you having to do AoE damage. Because Ruv is going to be more healing and using snooze sticks and Aru than he will be dealing damage. Okay, we still got a little bit of cutscene to do first. Because this is a 4v4 arena and we need a fourth party member. Yeah, the original of this game was on PlayStation 1. No more Mimic Bell. So yeah, Nava now has the Soul Blade and she has her own party. The Soul Stealer. So she's gonna become one of the fights. Hey, Daryl. Soul Calibur. So the arena is 6 fights, and overall it can be pretty difficult. And then right after the arena, you go right into the Cardinal Sin fight. Like you take a little walk, and then you got Cardinal Sin. And Cardinal Sin can be really dumb also. And then at that point, like once we beat Cardinal Sin, that's where the rerolls are cut off. And we go with the party that we have. Which means there's going to be a lot of grinding to try to get champion. Assuming it's still a champion. Zev is actually, well, Zev's a mage, so we're not expecting crits. Zev has heal more and bang, I believe. So he does do a decent amount of AoE damage. He doesn't crit for much. I mean, yeah, he can crit. I mean, he still can. Okay, so we'll have you bang. Numptin. I mean, yeah, he's still a mage that hits hard, but... He also buffs, which is nice. Had to throw a sizz in there, didn't you? trying to keep people up if I can. No DL2 breath. Dang, the dodge. You suck. And then a crit. Didn't need the crit, but... Okay. The serial quillers that like to blind. As long as the woodcutter is not your favorite, then everything is fine. Come on, over, thank you. Let's see if I can put Bronson to sleep. And that's what I didn't want. Everyone to start getting dazzled. Good, attack him. Good, bang. Terrible attack. Sap. Oh, he didn't heal more. I was kind of hoping he would heal more. See if we can heal up a little bit here. That sucks. Now I have to sap him for sure. Buff for 228. Dang it, did you really have to do that attack again? Although I don't think his defense is really going up by 228. I think it's just a bug. That is true. He does throw out herbs like no others. Aw, that mid-heal. Okay. Hans. See ya, Zev. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones I can actually put to sleep. Yeah, this guy has wind. Yeah, I think so. It's just some of them have a lot more resistance than others. And this guy is getting swooshes on me, which really sucks. Especially since everyone is asleep right now. Okay. Another swoosh. Oh, thanks for the heal. Makes the herb useless, but... And back to sleep. And another swoosh, jeez. I wonder how much magic he actually has. Plenty, apparently. Ruffa gains a level. Okay. Dem Kissers. Attack. I'm gonna try to dazzle Wyatt. Well, we did dazzle Wyatt at least. Yeah, this guy can hit really freaking hard. Thankfully, I got Cloak of Evasions up on 2 people. Well, he has Dazzle too, which is helpful. Dazzle was very helpful for that fight. Okay. Give me the tongue. This guy, I think, does status effects with his attacks. Man, the snooze sticks have just not been working very well. I got him dazzled at least. So you really want to try to kill these guys together because they will summon more ads. Hey, Northrex. So I really want to try to get as high health as possible after this fight. Because that's when it's going to get rough. Mage? Ugh, I got almost no healing in. Mage is a side grade, I would say. Maybe. Because Luminary is not that good. Luminary is more utility, weird utility is what it is. Yeah. Okay, time for the Nava fight. The big scary thing about this fight is the crackle spell. You can semi-cheese this fight if you get buffs up on the hero. Mage is tier 1, but at least it has spells that deal damage. I mean, Luminary technically is better, but I don't think it is much better. Okay, so we need to get rid of the Slime Knights and survive the crackles that are coming. So, buff you. You buffed yourself, I don't know why. Okay, those three went, well, see if I wake any of them up. Okay. Now, I don't like that, because you are not at a good health total. Crack is fine, especially on you. That bound is fine. Okay, buff yourself again. Attack you. If we is the only one who survives this fight, then I'll consider that just fine. Nice crit. Take your sister out, baby. That crit does like half her health and damage. Oh, Maribel's dead. So now they're awake and healing. Well, one of them is healing, I guess. Crack. Bound. So you've already cast like what, 3 or 4 bounce? So she might almost be out of magic, y'all. She still has Crackle Slash, but she might be just about out of magic. Do slime? Yes, it's one enemy. I don't know. Do I waste an Yggdrasil leaf? Ugh. Sure, why not? Yeah, he's not taking any damage. Oh, another crit. Damn. Freaking Zina. He just destroyed her. He went to town on his sister. Hey, Sagata. Okay, y'all. So all that's left is a little bit of a walk and the Cardinal Sin fight. So, assuming I first try the Cardinal Sin fight, that's where rerolls are done. So if you were looking to snipe any last second rerolls, you're pretty much your last chance now. I mean, he barely crit the entire arena. He just happened to crit her twice. So one more boss fight. The one thing we don't want to see from this boss coming up is orbs. Orbs hurt. We're just going to let the High Priestess go to town on her and try to keep him asleep as much as possible and try to survive. Look at it, just freaking backhands the gargoyle. And he does have a really nice beer belly. But yeah, so we will lock in the classes right after this next boss fight. No metal slimes. Well, technically there's platinum jewel slime. That's the ultimate class in the entire game, is the platinum jewel slime. That bugger resists pretty much everything. Okay, oh yeah, they re-heal you in this. No, you can get it in the PlayStation version too. It's either the ultimate fusion monster or you get a heart if you turn in every mini medal. Well, I did have a heal and then, you know, the game put a monster right in my face. Ah. Jeez, how many monsters are they going to put in my freaking way? Okay, we equip this. Last fight of all trades. No orbs. No, don't throw your balls at us. And just hope the priestess goes to just destroys him. He is susceptible to status effects, so. Ah, magic barrier is what we didn't want to see. Oh, I still got the sap off. Nice. Okay, well that's rare. Once he puts up magic barrier, it's much harder to hit him with stuff. Okay, so this is going really well. Got a crit in there too. And he should be almost dead. And there's the balls, by the way. Oh, Maribel died. Shoutouts to the balls, y'all. Right at the end, he had to annihilate Maribel. Okay, so these are our classes, y'all. Now, y'all, if you want to change classes, please no one do this, but in case someone really wants to, there you go, y'all. 420.69 to reroll any classes now. Good luck. Now this is meant to stop people from donating. Oh, how did I mute myself? I didn't even touch the mute. Oh, I said if someone wants to drop $2,000 to make me change all my classes, I'll gladly let you pick my classes for $2,000. At that point, you earned the right to pick my frickin' party. Okay. So we can start class grinding Hero and Mervin. The other three we can't do anything about yet. Champion is gonna take a while. Yeah. We're talking a lot of fights to become a champion. I don't think there's anything else here to really buy. Well, I guess I do want a boomerang for Ruff. Yes, as soon as I can. No, it won't take 8 hours to grind it. I might do some side progression along the way, but I'm not really going to progress the story until we get it done. Like, I might take a break to do, like, a side thing that we can do. Okay, so we need to master martial artist and warrior and priest to get to champion. To get to the tier 2 classes needed for champion, I should say. So we will start you off with the priest, because why not? Well, you gotta remember, there's no random encounters. Okay, and then, yeah, we can't actually do anything else. Because we don't have Mervin yet. And everyone else is a monster class. Oh, I gotta finish collecting the stuff in here. Dragon Warrior Randomizer. Can I get through the... Oh wait, or here's the door. I don't have the means to do them right now, is all. Unless I can get a few monster recruits and get a special tablet made. Which it is possible, but I'd have to get some monsters to join my meadows, though. And then try to make one of, like, Prism Peacock. Now, I have a few ways to go about making the stuff that I need for monster classes, but I need to get access to it first. What is over here? Nothing. Nothing but a little bit of gold. We, the little healer. Okay, we need to head to the town here quick. Because there's a shard here we have to pick up. And then we can get out of the past here and into the present. And we could start doing some grinding. Yeah, we'll be farming on blue slimes in the slime tablet. We'll at least master priest for now. We're gonna do all of this grinding for one character, by the way. But we'll start doing priest, and then we'll head out and do some side stuff. No, actually, I think there is. I don't know if there is a metal slime tablet, actually. I think there is, but I'm not sure. Oh, I never opened the chests in the past. Place my tablets. I guess place received tablets. And we want Slime Tree Forest. Title, unemployed. So beat up slimes right now. Well, she's gonna burn her magic really fast. Hey, we got a slime heart. See, I could already turn into a slime if I wanted to. If only I rolled a slime. She'll run out of magic soon. Okay, so there's a slime for the monster meadows. Our goal is to try to recruit three monsters for there. To see if I can get some of my own tablets made. Because that'll probably be the best chance for us to get Dingbat, Seesaw, and Prism Peacock. Before having to wait for the Haven Casino. We're gonna get a lot of slime hearts also. These buggers drop slime hearts like candy. Tactics, everyone, don't use magic. So we can actually class grind in this forest until level 20. It's really nice. I wonder, how many fights is it to max out this one? It's something like 90 to max out a priest. Oh no, that's dancer. 97 for priest. So we gotta get through 97 right now. Very eventually. There's a few ways to get them. You can fuse them up if you have the stuff to fuse them, or you can basically learn them through other vocations if you have access to the other vocations. Or you can get their hearts through a couple of means, or I can also earn them very other ways, like in certain casinos. We'll just see. Dingbat is actually required for Prism Peacock. Like right there, I got a slime heart drop. So if I wanted to turn someone into a slime, I could have just used the heart to turn him into a slime. But I can't because I don't need slime for anything. Ooga! I'm gonna have like 99 slime hearts by the time I'm done. Well, I'm going to try some of the next tablets, too, because I want to try to recruit 3 monsters. But I want to wait till I get a little bit stronger, like be done with Priest, before I go to the next one. Or, I want to at least try to recruit 3 monsters to the Monster Meadows, is the plan. So yeah, so Priest will be 97 fights. Martial Artist is 82, Warrior is 78. And those are the 3 classes I need to unlock the Tier 2 classes required for Champion. Which is Gladiator and Paladin. And then Gladiator needs 170 fights to master, and Paladin needs 202. So yeah, we got fights. We got the fights coming. I mean, if someone really, really wants me to re-roll a job at this point, I'm not going to argue with them. Take away whatever I had. You know, for 420 bucks, I think I could be fine with sacrificing whatever whatever work I've done for a class. Even if it's Champion or Prism Peacock. Look how many slime hearts I'm getting. They don't sell for anything, so... Well, you could sell them for like 1 gold or something. At least our grind would be done right now, except for maybe experience. I think if I had a slime hero right now, with this current party, I would probably have to grind levels just to get past the bandits. I mean, theoretically, yes. Like, Maribel's already technically a mage. So making her a healer or a magic user fits. And Gabbo has high agility, low MP, and good attack, so... Hey, Boogaloo, how you doing? Good morning. We're just in the start of our grind. Yeah, they're based... They suggest a direction, but... Like... the PlayStation speedrun turns Ruff into a healer, and he has the lowest MP total out of all of the characters. They do. Some unique stuff. Like, Mervin is the only one who gets the Guardian ability, which allows him to soak all attacks on your party. Gabbo has a bunch of wolf attacks for, like, stunning and AoE. But Gabbo gets a lot of agility though, so you can get him to go first in most encounters. So there's some unique abilities between them. Yeah, we're doing this grind for one whole character, Boogaloo. Trying to get a champion on my hero, while everyone else just stays boring. I mean, I don't care if they run away. I only need one, but going first to run away, that's annoying. Who gave you permission to go first? So, I think I just went over the numbers, actually. I just went over the numbers, but if you want them again, since we're not doing anything. Priest is 97, Warrior is 78, Martial Artist is 82. So that's what? 160, 260, 257 for the primary classes. So we got 257. They lowered the amount of fights you need in the 3DS version, so they're actually lower than the PlayStation. So we're what, 257 or something I said? And then you need 170 for Gladiator. So that's what, 427? And then 202. So 629 is the fights I need in order to unlock Champion. No, that's in the original, actually, Andy. In the original had the level caps for grinding. It's just in this game they added these tablets which significantly increase the grinding for making it easier. Like, I can sit here and fight blue slimes until level 20. PlayStation, you could fight like Engao, like the speedrun does Engao until like level 14, and then you're forced to upgrade. So class grinding is actually much easier in the 3DS version. It's just because the fights are slower in 3D and laggier. It just feels longer. Right now, our first goal is just getting the 97 for Priest. Get out of being the weakest of the classes. I think once I see full heal, it's 30 more fights until we master Priest. Okay, then we can look to monster classes. So none of the monster classes I have are considered basic classes, which is why I can't do them fairly right away. Seesaw requires a heart, which I don't have access to Seesaws yet. Or a Nacho Macho, Jaw Toys, and Lips to make. Lips we can get in Not Again. But Jaw Toys and Nacho Macho we can't quite get yet. Actually, Jaw Toys is in present-day Altrade's casino, isn't it? I don't remember if you can find it in present-day You might be able to find Jaw Toys in present-day Altrade's casino, which means I could get at least one of those to start going for the Seesaw. And then Not So Macho, which is the other requirement. I don't know where there's a heart for that. Outside of fighting them, which is, we're not there yet. So let's see. Seesaw. Yeah, the earliest I can see, well, actually, I think technically, wait, no, that's during the Demon King. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I was like, are they in the ocean right now? Although I don't know if I can kill Seesaws, but are they in the ocean? No, not yet. The best way we're gonna get that is to either fuse it or to make a custom Traveler's tablet, which is what I'm trying to do, by the way. That's the path I'm trying right now to get them faster. Seesaw and Prism Peacock, but it's not going to be easy. So we just got Whoosh, so we're still 45 fights away from mastering. So Dingbat, I know I can get a heart in the Lucky Panel game in Haven Casino. But Haven Casino is not something that you can do until you're close to the end game. To make a Dingbat, we need a Jawtoise, Chimera, and King Fuchsia. King Fuchsia, I probably could get, like, right away. Actually, if I can get it to drop a heart, I can get a King Fuchsia hearts, like, anytime I can try for it. I do have a tablet with King Fuchsias also. So we'll try to get a King Fuchsia heart. And Chimeras you can fight in El Balad, which is the next place we're going. It's also in a Lucky Panel game, but I'm not sure which Lucky Panel. It might be Present Day All Trades. I think what I want to do is, once I get Mastered Priest here, we're going to go to the Lucky Panel game in Present Day All Trades. And we're going to do that to see if which hearts are there. Because we might be able to pull out a Chimera and Jawtoise. If we could get a Chimera and 2 Jawtoises, we can at least start working towards the Seesaw and the Prism Peacock, or the Dingbat. So let's try something. Let's see how annoying it is to fight the King Fuchsias right now. Because if I can get a heart and one to join my Monster Meadows, that's what I would want. Once we get 3 Monster Meadows monsters, we can try to make custom tablets and see how easy it is. Yeah, I need to open up the chest there. All that's there is like an iron axe and maybe a magic potion or something. Or a mini medal. There's nothing big in those chests. It's just more money if I wanted it. Okay, remove. Place. And we want Kingfisher Colloquy. Let's see what kind of luck we can get here with these. They're going to be a little bit harder to kill. But not too much harder. I just can't always go for them. So we're looking for a heart and hopefully a Monster Meadow. I don't know what their heart drop rates are, though. So 30 more fights, and we should be a Mastered Priest. Might have to... Okay. I was wondering if I have to leave the room and come back. I wish I knew a site that had better percentages for drops for, like, hearts. Although coming here means I'm earning more experience, which is not the best thing. Because the more experience I earn, the the sooner I gotta give up the slime map to grind. Level 20 is the cap, so once I hit 20, I can't grind class levels for that person anymore. They're definitely not dropping their hearts very easily. May it let me Kalima your heart. Nah, I'm not too worried. We still got a long ways to go before we're gonna reach level 20. It really depends how long I would farm in a higher level zones. Because I'm trying to get them to join my monster meadows, though. Although I could just wait until I can buy monster treats. Let's see, where can you buy treats from? You can buy them from the, or no, you can find them. Oh, we got a heart. That was a heart, right? Okay, well, we got a heart. I'm gonna stay here until I can try to get one to join my monster park. It's gonna be a while before I can actually buy meaty treats, is it? So y'all, when do I do Dragon Quest VII Gospel Ring %? That's probably a bad idea. Yes, this game does have a big book of beasts, and you do get a gospel ring if you complete it. I mean, if people are going to keep Spiritcon going for 365 days, we got to kill time somehow, right? Oh, we got another heart. Although kind of hoping one will join my monster park. There are meaty treats in this game. Much like you can use to get them, force them to join you. If you use enough of them, but I don't know, like, if there's a place I can buy them before Buckingham Casino. Oh, now we're just getting heart drops like mad. I don't even know if they probably don't even spawn in this version if you got it. That's what happens in the Dragon Quest VIII version, is they just don't spawn at all. So when I was thinking about things to do for Spiritcon 2, my original thought was to do a DQ8 3DS Gospel Ring as the day -1. But then I'm like, if I'm gonna do DQ7 right after that, I don't think my hands can handle holding a DS that many days in a row. So I just chose to go with the randomizers instead, for the sake of my hands. So I should be maxing out Priest here at any point. Ah. Dang it, stop missing me. Hit your target, damn it. Oh yeah. Inflation now. Oh yeah, we didn't. If you want to re-roll anything from the rest of the game, you gotta pay the you gotta pay the Unity tax. Sorry. I got my idea from Unity, so you gotta blame them. Call it the Unity tax. Wow, look at all these hearts that I've just suddenly got after it took me a while to get the first one. Okay, so there's maxed Priest. We can get out of here. Didn't recruit a Kingfisher. One more, I guess, for the road. Let's head to present day all trades, because I want to go to the lucky panel that's there. Warp outside. I think this will be a fast way to get there. Yeah. This way. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's head to all trades first. The present day. Oh, trades abbey. So the progression now, where you're supposed to go next, is the old village over there where we were kidnapped. There's a bunch of bandits there, stopping or like mugging people. But those bandits are like a huge difficulty spike in this game. So unless you're actually prepared for them, they can be really difficult. Give me a second. What am I looking for? Not that. That. Okay, maybe not there. Wait, why didn't that tell me? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay, we will turn into a pick your pick your poison. I mean, well, Hero's gonna carry it for a while until I have the means to get a prison peacock in my party. Which ones get what? Awesome. Cleared to get cut. You know what? We haven't made a save in a while. So what, I chose what? Warrior, which was like 80 some, like 82 battles to master. But first, lucky panel. We're gonna see if there's any hearts available in this lucky panel game. Although this lucky panel is a bit more expensive. I think it's like 20 tokens per play instead of like 5. I mean, we got money. We got stuff to sell. Pilgrim's Roast. not prayer ring. So here, Iron Axe. Look at that, 23 slime hearts, huh? Let's just sell 20 of them. They sell for 200. I didn't realize they sold for that many. Jeez. Just sell one of these for now. I thought they sold for a lot less. But we'll get even more money from the lucky panel, so... Boom, 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 boom. Definitely sold more than I needed. Let's see, are they 20 a ride? Yeah, 20. So we put 10 games in for now. Okay, so we got Iron Axe, Leather Shield. Forgot if that's which party dress I want to say. Okay, Prayer, Iron Mask, Prayer, Iron Mask. Prayer, Iron Mask, Dagger, Magic, Iron Mask, Iron Mask, Dagger. No, that's Iron Mask. Prayer, Iron Mask, Dagger. Magic armor is good to have, by the way. No, the magic was the other one. I got myself... That was a good one, and I got myself crossed up. Ugh. Gold. I think that's a zombie Banes. Okay, shell, whip, bandana, whip, bandana. Okay. No luck with that one. Not off to a good start this time. Oh, there's our first heart. Okay. Iron shield, slippers. Iron shield, slippers. Iron shield, slippers. Slime. Iron shield, slippers, herbs, whip. Iron shield, slippers. Slippers, herb, whip. Slippers, herb. No, nah, that sucks. Only if you win. If you get them all, you get all 10 items. But once I pulled that, yeah, it's not looking good. That wasn't the best one anyways. But man, we gotta start winning some stuff so I can get some money back. Okay. Agility ring, slime. Well, we found the hand at least. Hearts. White shield. Heart white. Heart white. Heart white. Iron armor saw. Heart white. Heart. Iron armor saw. Heart. Iron armor saw. Heart. Iron armor saw. Heart saw. Yeah, it seems like it. This one. Heart saw. There's one more that can screw me over, I think. Yep, right there. Damn it! The one thing that could screw me up was that freaking last item that I hadn't found. Yeah, usually it is. I agree. Okay, so stone axe, dancer, shell, heart. Okay, scale shield. Mimic heart. Remember when I was almost a mimic? Scale. Evasion sword. Scale evasion. Magic shell. Or no. Evasion sword. Magic. Keep finding all the ones. Wow, this game's going terrible, y'all. I'm not winning anything this time. Slime, whip, claw, war, gold. Okay, prayer, saw. No, I pushed over. I hate that. Prayer saw, hearts. Prayer saw, hearts. Prayer saw, heart. Heart. Prayer saw, heart. Okay, good. Saw heart. I think we got this one. Saw heart. Yeah. We would have had it no matter what, I think. Okay, which heart did we get? We finally won something. There was a lot of money in this win too, by the way. Slime heart. A lot of money though. Between the saw, the warhammer. Silver mail I'll probably equip maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so we got magic armor I would like. If I could. Okay, silver garb, war bandana, garb, war bandana, war bandana, garb, war bandana. Question is where's the hand? All the slime hearts. Okay. War bandana. Okay. Should be good. More money. Shuffle me around. Another slime heart. I don't remember all of the hearts that are in this casino. That's the problem. I don't know if there's a site that actually, like, jots down all the different hearts for all the lucky panels in the 3DS version. PlayStation version, yes, there is. Okay, so we got Ledger, Card, blank, blank. Okay. Only a couple things to work with. And there's one of them. Time for a lot of memorization. Okay, heart, magic. Okay, magic. Well-wisher. So, seed of magic, prayer, dress, prayer, seed of magic, prayer. Okay. Prayer ring. Herb, tortoise. Herb, tortoise. We should have this one. Herb, tortoise. Walnut. Another prayer ring. A well-wisher heart. We are after all trades. All trades is all done. We're looking to see if there's any hearts I can use here for class changes. Okay, stone axe, life, blank. I forgot what armor that is. That's heavy armor, right? Heavy armor is actually pretty good. Okay, leather hat, white, white. Iron, white, iron hat, staff. White, staff. White, staff. And a low dime. White staff. Okay. And we know where the hand is. Snooze a stick. And then heavy armor was this one. Yeah, heavy armor is good. Well, we're getting some wins here at the end, at least. Okay, so stone axe, glass slippers, war, iron helm, staff. Okay, silver. Lots more money incoming. Warhammer was the fourth one. Apparently I'm bad at writing an R. Okay, staff was the last one. Slime. Slime. Iron Shield. Okay, Iron Shield. Hey, Anthony. Ion Chef Shield. I mean, some money here, I guess. I don't know. Do another 10 games, I guess, of Lucky Panel. Well-Wisher Heart, unfortunately, doesn't help me out a whole lot. It's a nice heart to have. It's an advanced class, too, but unfortunately, Well-Wisher just doesn't help me out with anything I need. Let's grab 200 more tokens and, yeah, we definitely made back 4,000. I mean, we made back, like, 3 times as much as 4,000 with just a couple of Warhammers we got. You do make a lot of money in Lucky Panel in this game. Okay, so Agility Ring, Stone Axe, Light, Prayer, Silk, Shell. I mean, I guess there is that, yeah, if we wanted to go that route. Is it Well-Wisher? Hold on a second. The Grapevine is King Fuchsia, Well-Wisher. What was the other thing for Prison Peacock? Dingbat. I mean, we could do that, and then we would just get 2 Dingbats at some point. I mean, that is a way to go. It lets me, well, the problem is I still can't grind the Prison Peacock yet, because I don't have Aisha. I need to get Aisha. Also, give me a second. I've done something stupid. I need to fix it. Yeah. Chimera would be nice. Jaw Toys and Chimera would be nice, actually. That's what I'm hoping for, is Chimera and Jaw Toys, actually. Okay. Needed to fix up a mistake here. Wait, did I? So much for fixing that mistake. Give me a second. I am blind. There we go. This is Dragon Quest VII. I don't know why you would think it's Caravan Heart. Caravan Heart only looks 30 years older than this. I mean, that's Dragon Quest VII also. Okay. So we got agility rings. Shell was this one. I mean, Dragon Quest VII is about hearts and monster chains too. Whip. Oh, we already found the hand. That sucks. It was on the top row this time. So we're at the whip and stone axe there. Light, prayer. Whip, stone axe, white, prayer. Whip, stone axe, white. Whip, stone axe, white. So we got whip, stone axe. Poison. So we actually have stone, poison, whip, silk. Poison, whip, silk. I still might be able to recover this. Maybe. There's still one question mark. The question is do I pull the whip here or the other item? And oh, poison, I mean. Okay, we got... Wow, we still got it. What's the last item? Ah, just a dancer's costume. I mean, this is not the best one. I'll take an agility ring. But I'm really hoping to find the hearts, the jaw toys, and Chimera. That's what I would really like. Poison, leaf. Although another leaf would be nice. Okay, scale shield, herbs. Herbs. Pantyhose, poo. Herbs, pantyhose, poo. Pantyhose, poo. Okay. What was the last one? Leaf. So, poison. Or no, poo. Armor. Okay. Thankfully, we found that when we did. So, at least we're going to get a leaf out of this. I have no clue. 8 is probably the best. Oh, you mean DQ games. Oh, 7, 11, and 5. I'll take a leaf. 7, 11, and 5. Club. Oh, jeez. Well, this one's going to be hard to win. Okay, turban, battle. Turban, battle, garb, gold. Turban, battle, gold. Turban, battle, gold. Nope. We're not even seeing that many hearts appear, y'all. I mean, Terry's Wonderland 3D might be up there, too. Leaf, agility. Leaf, agility alone. Spangled. Leaf, agility, spangled. Dagger. Spangled. Oh, man, that would have been a good one to win. Wait, we're not done yet, are we? Leaf, agility, spangled, gold, fire. Leaf, agility, spangled, gold. Leaf, agility, spangled, gold, fire. Leaf, agility, okay, leaf. Leaf, spangled, gold, fire. Because a fire claw would be nice. Another leaf, too. And we got the freaking hand. That would have been a good one to win. Okay. Slime, shell, whip, club, war. Okay, so whip was this one. I'm trying to find the hearts, but they're just not giving me any hearts. They gave me a bunch of slime hearts at the start, and I got a well-wisher, which is fine. I can probably do something with well-wisher eventually. Okay, skirt, wand. Okay, skirt. Hello. Skirt. 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 Okay, cool. Yeah, we got this one. Because there's both hands left, so it's just a matter of finding out which one is the other item, the slime earrings. Give me hearts. Give me jaw toys. Give me chimera. Come here already and give it to me. Okay, heart, agility, dragon shield, skill shield. Okay, skill shield. The dingbats live on. Iron mask, silk. Iron mask, silk. Slippers, iron mask, silk, slippers. Iron mask, silk, slippers. Iron mask, silk, slippers, clothes. Silk, slippers, clothes. Slippers, clothes. Where is the hand? That's the question. Which one? Ah! A 1 in 3 and I just happened to find it. My luck, y'all. That sucks! A 1 in 3 and I just happened to frickin' find it. Garbage. Now we'll never know what that heart was. Dagger, mallet. Ah. Dagger, moon. So far, this looks like a lot of garbage. Okay, so bruh. Mallet. Saw, claw. Saw and claw. Slippers. Slipper, a saw claw. So slippers, fur, spangled. Okay. Man, this is just not getting me any hearts, this lucky panel. Because they're barely even appearing too, which is really annoying. Full Mercury, leaves. Should just write herbs. Mercury bandana. And dragon shield. 500 gold. And dragon shield. Do. Assassin dragon shield. Draggy shield. Dragon Quest shield. Oh shit, okay, we got whip. One and three again, y'all. Okay. We didn't guess wrong this time. Didn't guess wrong that time. I don't know, man. We're not having any luck with these hearts. Leather shield, magic. Leather shield, magic. Leather shield, magic potion. Do. Leather shield, magic potion. Shield, magic. Dagger. Magic dagger. Magic dagger. Rock bomb. Leather shield and magic dagger. Well, we got a rock bomb heart. Yeah. I was trying to read what I wrote down. Well, we got a rock bomb and a well-wisher heart right now. Not the hearts I was actually looking for, but okay, let's give it another 10, y'all. See if we can try to get these hearts. I mean, we're doing what most people do in Dragon Quest games anyway. You can get every heart somehow. Although some of them are incredibly rare drops, like Pokemon shiny level drops. Hill brings silver, heart, snow. Club. Monster classes they give you. Club, leaf, slippers. Okay, well, that one was just doomed. Another heart that we don't even get to see what it is. Can't even be disappointed by another slime heart. We're not... Okay, I was about to say, we're not really pulling out a lot of hands in these first 6 anymore, but... Leather shield... a little bit up and down. For the hero, it went up a lot. Oh, you mean the reroll price? Oh, yeah. We call that the Unity tax. Okay, party. You got through all trades for free, but once we hit that level of the game, you know, the threshold of that game, well, now I just needed to start charging a tax. For every reroll now. It's alright, Unity did it, so I'm sure it's alright. Gold, poison. Gold, poison, ledger, bronze. Poison, ledger, bronze. Gold, poison, ledger, bronze. Gold, poison, ledger. Poison, ledger, bronze. Come on! I don't even get a chance with any of these hearts, yo. How many hearts in a row have we lost? We haven't even had a chance to see what they are, let alone freaking get them. I mean, we're getting hearts again, but we're not getting anything good enough to earn them. Magic shield, dread, armor, magic shield, armor, party, assassin, shield, armor, party, assassin, magic shield, party, assassin, shield, armor, party. Come on, give me one of the ones I'm still trying to memorize. Okay. Magic, leather armor, party. Magic, leather armor, party. Well, this is not going to be a very good one to win. I mean, having a magic shield, okay. Yeah. Party dress, worth a little bit of money. But that wasn't really a good one to win. Of course, the first one in a while that's not a heart, we win. Go figure. Yeah, it can be if you get a match. In the first 6, it can be really difficult. Especially if you don't see any hands or anything to help you out. This one's looking really good right now for items. Hard, silver, battle, hard, silver, battle, stockings. Hard battle stockings. And there'll be a heart in here. Watch. Okay, no heart at least. Hard battle stockings, baby. Ugh. No. Okay, poo, life, way. Okay, walnuts, antidotes. Walnut antidote. Walnut antidote. Good luck finding the rest of them. Walnut antidote. Okay, that helps. Walnut antidote. Cape. Gold. Walnut antidote. Gold. Okay, so we should have this one. It's not the best one, but I mean, it's gonna at least get us another Fire Claw. Yeah, another couple of seeds, yeah. But totally not what I'm looking for. Spiritcon is gonna last until it's not ending, y'all, until we get our damn classes. Okay, moon. Moon, hearts. Another heart we're gonna lose out on, right? Moon, hearts, moon, leaf. Another Quell Wisher, anyways. We're not gonna get it, so it doesn't matter. Because we got to get incredibly lucky for us to get it. Yeah. There was still 2 outstanding items. Exactly. At least we have a Well-Wisher, so we didn't really care. Gold. Okay, gold is this one. Turban. Hearts. Snooze. Heart, snooze, party. Heart to snooze a party. Rip another heart. We loved you so. No clue what that other heart's gonna be again. You notice how many times that we just miss out on hearts without even knowing what the heck they are? Because every time they appear, we get a terrible... We get a terrible luck. 1337. Iron Mask. No, you can't get Prison Peacock yet. Iron Mask, full plates. Another heart. Them trailblazing bandanas. One was this one. Okay, so heavy. Heavy clothes, stone X. Heavy stone X. It's one heavy stone X, y'all. Rip the heart again. Without ever knowing what it is, right? Heavy heart. Yeah, just every time, y'all. Every time a heart appears, we get destroyed by the hand. Every single freaking time the heart appears, we get destroyed by a hand. Arg! We don't get our next casino for a long time, so... Oh look, a heart. A rock bomb heart. Garbage. Well, we're not winning this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Battle. The hand shuffles the board. Battle, saw, poison. Yeah, we weren't going to win that one anyways. Yeah, it makes it so it shuffles everything up, so no clue where anything goes. Stop giving me matches. Okay, turtle. Life. Heavy sells for a lot also. Heavy armor. Life. Magic armor. Life. Magic armor. Don't matter. We're not having as much luck today winning, that's for sure. Ah, crap. Yeah, we don't want that right there unless it shows up at the beginning, but we want the finger. Trail. But we don't got a lot to work with this time, so this one's going to be hard. Moon, magic, skirts. Okay, skirt. We need like some lucky matches is what we need. Skirts, assassin, scale shield. Skirt, assassin, scale shield, assassin, scale shield. Another well-wisher. Well, we win this one. Maybe. Actually, no, we could still fail it. 50-50, y'all. Okay, we got it. Well, we got another well-wisher. Still no Jaw Toys or Chimera. You just have to do them both at the same time. 2 controllers. At least we're seeing hearts, so that's something, right? Answer, heart, iron axe. No, that's copper. That's broadsword. And spangled. Okay, so broadsword was this one. Yeah, at the same time. Okay, snooze. We didn't get you yet. You're zombie. Oh, jeez. Bah! I mean, we still got a chance, y'all. Okay, where's the zombie? Right there. So, iron axe. Spangled. Heart. Zombie. Iron axe. Spangled. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Spangled. Heart. Zombie. Zombie. Rock bomb, yuck. And we still failed anyways. Yeah. We almost were able to salvage that, but no. But it wasn't the heart that we wanted anyways. Okay, wing, silver, shell, fire. Okay, so this one was here. Losing the 50-50. Okay, turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Turtle heart evasion. Heart evasion. Okay, that's good. Heart, 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 heart. I think we win now. Question is what's the heart? So, club over there. Rock bomb. Come on, give me one of the hearts I actually want to win. Ugh. Another freaking heart that I didn't want. Another fire claw to sell. We're going to be casting frizzle all over the place, y'all. Ming. Not getting the hearts that I want. There's 2 of them I'm looking for, and we haven't actually won any of them yet. Although we might have missed out on it because we've seen several that we haven't gotten a chance to win yet. Ayo! Heavy clothes. Heavy clothes. War. Heavy clothes. War. Hats. Heavy war. Hat. Heavy war. Heavy, heavy duty war. All down the drain. Because we got the middle finger once again. I mean, I will be, but I kind of need classes, though. I need them classes more than I need the money right now, because I'm rich already. Please, no one is going to donate $420 for me to change my class, please. Dress, snooze, evasion, dress, snooze. Dress, snooze. Oh, come on, let me win! Let me win! Dress, snooze. Please no hand, please no hand. Dress, snooze. Silk. So... Okay, we got it. We can't lose this one now. We got one of the hearts finally! I mean, I could still lose it, technically. But... we actually need 2 Jaw Toys hearts, don't we? Well, let's see. Dingbat requires Jaw Toys. And Seesaw requires Jaw Toys. So in actuality, we need a lot of Jaw Toyses. If we were going to just try to get them all right now. Because we need 2 Dingbats worth, which is 2. So we would need, what, 3 Jaw Toyses? I mean, they could just give me more Jaw Toyses and make it easy. Well, actually, no. I don't need 3 right now because we don't have Aisha in the party. We only have Maribel and Ruff. Although Aisha is... yeah, I know. But... I mean, we still have time before Aisha joins our party. But yeah, 3 Jaw Toyses and a Chimera still, and we haven't even seen Chimera yet. Moon, Heart, Stocking, Leaf. Heart, Stocking, Leaf. Heart, Stocking, Rock Bomb. Stocking, Leaf. Give me that Stocking Leaf already. Okay, Stocking, Dagger. Another Rock Bomb. Another Rock Bomb. Let me see something. Yeah, Seesaw, though, is kind of an issue. Because I also need Lips and Nacho Macho, which I can't get those yet. So I technically don't need any more Jaw Choices right now. If I could get a Chimera Heart, I think we'll be fine. I could try to grind Chimera Hearts in El Balad also. Because we don't need any more Jaw Choices right now. Party, Leather Shield, Turban, Way, Gold. Got to do what the job told me to do. Wand, Claw. Okay, so Claw, Heart, Claw, Heart, Claw, Heart, Claw out my heart. And rip out my heart with the hand. Another heart we'll never know. Okay, hard leather shield. Chimera. Oh my goodness, please give this to me. Hard leather dragon. Hard leather shield. No, come on! I don't even get a chance for it. Like, really? You just give me the hand all the way up there? The odds of getting a hand all the way up there? Ugh. I finally got a chance for a Chimera. That was the Chimera that I needed to be done right now. Give me that Chimera heart, damn it. Now this is leather armor. Iron mask. War. Okay, fur, silver. Fur, silver. No hands though, so I don't know. Yeah, see, just immediately a hand. And it's all done. Garb, silver, hearts. Yeah, rip. And of course, the other finger that I wanted was way on the bottom. At least we got the hand this time, but... it's not a lot of help. Clothes, hearts... Poison, magic, clothes, hearts. Clothes, poison, magic. Wrong heart. Close, poison, magic. Magic. Clothe, magic, fur. Of course it's winnable. There's not the right heart. Of course it's winnable. It's the wrong heart. Ah. Spangled is this one. We're gonna have plenty of Yggdrasil leaves. Give me my Chimera heart so I can move on. Because I have to get the job as early as I can, so... This one, I can get it this early, so I have to do it. Well, I wish you were a Chimera heart. Slip. One. Blank. Fine. Okay. So, copper, tape, gold. Fur, cape, gold. Club. Copper, cape, gold. Club. Copper, cape, gold, club. Copper, cape, gold. Copper, cape, gold. Ah, oh, a new one. Okay. That was a garbage draw anyways. There's nothing there. Okay. Other armor. Axe. War. We're going to war. Iron shield. Heart. Okay. Claw. Yeah. Mervin is no longer a luminary. Claw. Scale shield. Another garbage roll anyways. And the hand, of course, was in the last slot. Sass, party, broad, divine. Okay, so gold, leather hats, shell, gold leather hat, shell. Gold leather hat, shell. Gold shell. Ugh. Yeah, I'm so done. I'm ready to be done with Lucky Panel right now, but the game just won't let me. We've had a chance for the heart, but we can't win it. Here's the hands. Ew, that one sucks. No, I want to be done. I'm not addicted. Dragon, Iron Mask, Slippers, Wing, Dragon, Iron Mask, Wing, Full. So, first wing. I've already messed this up, I think. Just too much to remember. Dragon, Slippers, Wing, Full. Maybe. Oh, and there's a new one. Okay. Dragon, slippers, wing, full. Dragon, slippers, wing. Nothing I really want, but... Dragon, slippers, wing. No. Nothing I want with tokens. I'm shocked I remembered all that. But that was just a garbage roll. Money from the zombie. Yeah, but I got enough zombie banes. I don't need any more zombie banes. I just want a chimera heart. Maybe another magic armor? I don't remember how many magic armors I got. Well, now we're getting a hand all the time, but we're not getting any hearts. Like, this one has the potential to be a ton of money, but... I want hearts. Hard evasion. Scale. Hard evasion. Scale. Evasion scale. Hard evasion scale. No, that's not... Yeah, that's it. Hard evasion scale. Hard scale. Hard scale. So hard staff. That's a hard staff, y'all. I've lost it. Come on. This one. Nice! Like, that right there was just a ton of money if I wanted it. Yeah, I'm trying to go into the dingbat class. I have everything else, I just need the stupid chimera now. Oh look, a heart appears and there's no hand. It's alright, it's just a rock bond. If we ever get to see what it is. Well, we're gonna get to see what it is. It's a slime. It's even worse. Iron armor. Slime earrings. I got enough of them. They're a dime a dozen. Slime leather armor. Yes, it is, Don. Well, it's 50. Well, it's not 50-50 anymore. No. Oh, we missed out on the slime heart. Oh, man, that hurts. Actually, what hurts right now is this draw right now. I mean, we know where the hand is, but that doesn't help if I need to find stuff. Skirt, way. Okay, wayfarers. Way. Oh. Okay, way. Okay, fire. Fire! Fire, clothes, snooze. Clothes, snooze. No luck. Clothes. There's still like a missing pair out there, so. Unless I just happen to pull the stockings out of this one I draw. And I did. Okay. What do we get for the last one? Garbage. I just want a Chimera heart! Arg! I'm not asking for much. You took my chimeras from me! We are a long ways away from the Sanctum of the Zeros. A long ways away from it. Never tried farming chimeras, but we're still not at chimeras though. Garb, prayer, silver, garb, prayer, silver. Garb, prayer, silver. Spangled, yeah. I mean, if we could beat the bandits and go to El Balad, we can farm chimeras there. But we'd have to beat the bandits with what I have. Or grind up Wii longer until I can beat the bandits. I mean, I might be able to beat them. But then I gotta beat Pip also. And then I get access to El Balad. I don't have 4,000 on me right now, do I? Come on, we only need 5 games, right, to win? I mean, if I leveled up for a while longer on my champion, I could do it. Because he'll have things to win easily. Okay, we got another 5 games. Come on. I mean, maybe it has better luck. The times I get screwed is when it's not on the bottom row. Party, scale, snooze. Party, snooze. I mean, it's all random. Potty agility. Wow, I'm actually gonna win this one. I don't know, we could try bottom row. See what works. Completely mess up. Amazing, I did it. I won a bunch of garbage that I didn't want. Congratulations. Hi, Anatole. Let's see if I can not mess myself up. Okay, so... Moon, heart... Evasion. Okay, Iron Axe, Stockings. Iron Axe, Stockings. Iron Axe, Stockings. So, Stockings, Iron Mask. Stockings, Iron Mask. Stockings, Iron Mask. Wrong heart. Pooh. Wrong heart. Feels bad, man. I mean, we won doing it the first time this way. I don't know. Feels berserker, man. Leather shield, iron armor, slime, leather shield, iron armor, slime, war. That one would have destroyed me no matter which way I went. New strat failed miserably there. Okay. Mercury, Dragon Shield, Life, Do Light, and Ledger. Okay. Leather Shield, Shell, Leaf, Leather Shield, Shell, Leaf, Leather Shield, Shell, Leaf, Leather Shield, Leaf, leave me alone, Shield, Leaf, Shield, Leather Shield, Leaf. Yeah. I don't know if it's working. At least we've seen the hand more often, but we're just not winning. Okay, hard. Hi, no name. What? I wrote it. I read it wrong. That one was on me, at least. Rip our heart. Rip out my heart, y'all. Man, I never knew getting one of these hearts was so freaking difficult. I've never had an issue with it before when I played this game. Getting all the hearts I wanted. Now I can't get any of the hearts I want. I know. It's alright. I got some money. We definitely made money. Okay, 100 games. Let's go. Please don't make me play 100 more games to get a stupid Chimera. Spiritcon's gonna be over before we get a Chimera heart at this rate. Oh no, I'm making a ton of money. I only sold a fraction of the items that I made. Single hard divine leather hats. Lay hats. Okay. This one. Lay hats. Okay, so we got strength ring, strength, iron armor, staff, strength, staff. Strength ring, that's the first time we've seen it here. Strength, cape, gold. Gold. Strength, cape. Cape, 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 cape. Hard was the third one. You were this one. Yeah, it takes so long though to do that though. Like to drag stuff into it. I mean, it would be easier. You know, I might just do it because of my own mind is blowing up right here. What the heck? Let's pull out, then I can sit back and relax a little bit. Let's see how long it takes for me to do it. Although this could take a while. Axe. Armor. Broadsword. This definitely takes a while to write it down. Where's the moon orb? Okay, Mercury bandana. We got walnut. Okay, we got fur cape. Yeah, you gotta find where everything is. Iron mask. And now it doesn't matter. Poof. I can't change casinos. Because I won't get what I want out of the... There's only one other casino. It doesn't have what I want on it. I think I'm just going to keep going writing down, by the way. Yeah, you had to choose next casino based on what was posted there, because that was the first casino. This is the second one. Oh, okay, yeah, telling you. I got it. I got it. I got it, y'all. I know where you were getting at. Life staff. Oh, shoot, I know where the lower shield is. Didn't get punished. Life staff. Didn't get punished yet. No, we're in good shape. Oh no, I only got 3 fouls to go to get 2 matches. Can I do it, y'all? Maybe not. This game doesn't want me to be a chimera. Chimera already, and let me have your heart. Yeah, there was some reroll. Whoops, I guess we're going this way. Habit. Oh shoot, I gotta be careful. This is Wizard. I think. And of course there's no hand there. When there's a heart waiting for me. Whip herbs party, whip herbs party. Whipping those herbs and party, baby. Cool. I'm never gonna know what the heart is now. Rip our chimera heart, y'all. Whip, staff. Never gonna know what that heart is again because the hand was in an upper spot. Yeah, the hand really sucks. Oh man, this one sucks too. Moon, heart. Rip the heart, y'all. Moon, heart. The hand gave the finger. Okay, heart, dragon, shield. Yeah, this is nothing I could do. Oh, the next one was gonna be the hand anyways. Hey, we found the hand. Well, we would have found it no matter what. Let's see. Snooze, broad, assassin, hearts. Okay, battle turtle. Battle turtle. So Turner, turtle, Mercury. Mercury, turtle. No, turtle, Mercury. Turtle. I love being a turtle. Turtle, garb. Still probably won't win this one. It's a mimic. Not quite. Well, at least we know what it is. And of course we're going to win it because it's not a chimera. If it was a chimera, we would have missed the 50-50 here. Can't get my chimera heart. Imagine doing this on the PlayStation version where you only win 3 times. Or 3 items every time you play. Okay, Iron Mask, Party, Blank Show, Iron Hat, Clothes. For a job, for a class. Okay. Club Zombie. Ha ha ha. Club Zombie. Club Zombie, baby. Hi, Sato. Shell would be this one. Of course, there's going to be no heart. Yes, it is. It's a prerequisite for one of the monsters I need. Give me my Chimera heart. Today, please. Preferably before the end of today. Shield, herbs, magic, armor. Okay, moon. Life fur, moonlight fur, life fur, life fur. Life fur way hard. Life fur way hard, y'all. Fur way hard. Life. Okay, fur way hard. Fur way. This one, oh, we got another magic armor. I don't know how many magic armors I had, so if that was the second one, that would be good. If I had at least 2 already, which I don't know if I did, then that would just be money. Yeah, it does. It's really weird. Another unknown heart draws near. What could it be? Staff. Dancer. Jaw toys. I could use that actually if I could get it. If staff, dancer. I don't need it now, but I could use it. Staff. And of course, womp, womp, womp. Thanks, game. Another heart that I could have used. I don't need it now, but I could have. It could have possibly saved time later. But of course, the game takes it away because it's something I could have used. Why? I don't care about money. I'm rich. Money is not my issue. It's finding this heart so I can be done with the game. That only works when you go through pedestals. So if I'm not going through pedestals, it's not an issue. But, you know what? I'll save anyways, because why not? Because we've been here for a while. Yeah. Let me see. You have the jaw toys, you know. So yeah, you have the jaw toys. And I can't do anything with you. If I had the second jaw toys, I would just go grind for a little bit right now. Oh yeah, you can't save here, can you? Yeah, they don't let you save in this place. My bad. Pretty sure that the only save is over in the Abbey. And that looks like a long ways away. Just give me my heart and we can move on. Oh, I need tokens. And we can move on. Yeah, I've done so much Lucky Panel already, I'm rich. Money, not an issue. Okay. One white heart. Way skill shield. Herbs. Silk. Silky smooth herbs. Am I going to lose out on this one too? Yep. Because, lol. A heart that I could have used, and guess what, y'all? I lose, obviously. Because this game just doesn't let me have any of the hearts that I could use. Ugh. But if this is a slime heart, I'll probably win. Iron axe, walnut. Onion axe, Walmart. Mimic, eh. Ledger. Iron axe, walnut, ledger, copper. Walnut, ledger, copper. Walnut, ledger, copper. Ledger, copper. Let your copper out. Let your fingers out. Give your finger to the game. Wow. I'm actually still going to win this, but it's a mimic heart. Yawn. I don't need tokens. I need a specific heart. Pretty soon I'm going to need food. I didn't expect to be in here this long. Just haven't had any luck with it. Ugh. Ooh, dragon shield. Okay, broad strength, iron mask, broad strength, iron mask, broad strength, iron mask, broad strength. Then I'm done for now. Broad strength. Give me that broad strength. Not the heart I needed, of course. Because this one's going too easy. Although I still could lose. Yeah, I still lost. Still found the one thing that could cost me. Agility, magic shield. Okay, full fire staff. One full fired staff, please. I didn't find this, did I? Okay. Ugh. Well, this looks like another loser. Now it's definitely a loser. Not even a chance to find the heart, huh? Magic armor, stone axe, gold. Unless there's a lot of doubles. Magic armor, stone axe. Game. Magic armor, stone axe, club full. Magic club full. Magic club full. So magic club life. There's still one that can trip me up in here. And it's the heart. Unless the heart's together. Okay, 50-50. Nice. So what's the heart now? It's a slime heart, right? Jaw toys. Okay, we got another jaw toys, y'all. We'll do this 5 more freaking times. If I don't get a Chimera heart, we're gonna start grinding class levels. Imagine if that was a Chimera heart. The drama, y'all. I can finish this sheet. We'll use up the rest of our tokens, and then we're gonna grind for a little bit. Heart, gold, heavy. Divine. Okay, moon. Do. Zombie. A zombie. Zombie, snooze, leaf. Zombie leaf. Okay, good. Zombie leaf. So we will win this one. The question is what's the heart? What is the heart? Could it be the mythical Chimera heart, y'all? Mimic. Womp, womp, womp. The mythical Chimera heart doesn't exist. Oh, jeez. Here's another bad one. We know where the full plate in the hand is. Good luck. Heart, mallet, divine dress. Heart, mallet, divine dress. Yeah. Not gonna get that heart. Anecdotal herbs. Okay, skill, shield, leather hats, iron axe, whip. Whip it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Gold potion. Gold potion, broad stone axe. Gold potion, broad. Gold potion, broad stone axe. Iron shield. Potion, broad. Gold potion, broad stone. And I forgot the last one. Gold potion, broad stone. I'll recognize it when I see it, I think. Iron shield. Gold potion, broad. And whip was the last one. Well, this was actually a pretty bad one. This is all garbage. That's all terrible stuff. I mean, magic water you don't really need anymore. Okay, two more games and we're done for now. For now. Whoops. Okay. Guess we're going this way. And, oh look, it's a slime heart. Who cares? Staff, stock, silver. Leaf, turban. I can buy 5 tokens with that. Leaf, white, antidote, alone. Okay, last game, and then we're taking a break from Lucky Panel. So we can grind encounters. I know. It's an upgrade, I think. Okay, stone axe. Stone axe, okay. The fire claw looks really weird, by the way. It looks like a giant nail. Stone axe, dancer, leather hat. Stone axe, dancer, leather hat. Stone axe, leather hat. Okay, what garbage are we getting here? Besides money. Let's see. So we got this and this. I mean, we could still lose this. Actually, no, we couldn't, because I know where the other one is. Okay. Chicken strips on a metal spike. We're taking a break from this, y'all. We're gonna take a break from this by grinding. I know. Woo! Ugh. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I really gotta go. I'll be right back. You know, I'm surprised Dragon Quest just hasn't made, like, a casino spin-off game yet, you know? Okay. We did get upgrades too, if anything. Man, look at all the seeds I have now. 7 Yggdrasil leaves. Let's see, another strength ring. Let you hit harder. Okay. Give me that style, baby. Oh shoot, Mercury bandana is... Oh, I thought it was a helmet. I didn't realize it was accessory. I forgot. Okay, never mind. We'll just equip this for now. Yeah, I thought it was a helmet for some reason, but... Okay, we got one magic shield. That's it? One magic shield? Okay. That sucks, only getting one magic shield, but... Okay, we got a set of heavy armor. We got 3 magic armors. I thought you could wear silver. I guess not. We got magical skirt for you. Fire claw. I don't think I have anything stronger for you other than the fire claw. Okay, jaw toys. So, jaw toys we need for Seesaw and a Dingbat, which is kind of interesting that we need all these jaw toises. So I will give a jaw toys to each of you. And King Fuchsia needs to also go to Ruff for being a Dingbat. Now, if I had the Chimera, I could have made a Dingbat. But I don't have a Chimera yet. I wonder. Can you wear this? No, Ruff can't equip anything. It's pretty rough that he can't, but he can't. Okay, so we got plenty of money. Like, 6 Warhammers is like, what, 36,000 gold alone, which is more than what I just spent on Lucky Panel? Question mark? Like, money is not the issue. Okay, so we can start grinding them at least. How long is Jaw Toys? Jaw Toys is how long to grind max? Jaw Toys is 125 battles. Yeah. So you already swapped to Warrior. We're going to give you a bigger jaw. A wolf boy to a jaw toys. We can do Kingfisher whenever we want. Fuchsia whenever we want to also. Now we will drop a save. Just to be safe. Saving to be safe, y'all. What an idea. No, I'm just restarting it to prevent a crash. Because this game has a memory leak. Okay, remove. Place my slime. And now farm slimes, y'all. Look at those turtles in my party. Look at the spinny turtles. I love being a turtle. Keep giving me those slime hearts. All of the slime hearts. 200 gold. Hum nom 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 nom. Apparently black market slime hearts is just not going for what they should, you know, these days. Not that big. Look how tiny those things are. So we're here for like 82 fights, I think it is, or something, or 78 or whatever it is to max out the warrior. Do 78. Beating up on a bunch of slimes. Yeah, they're turtles. They're Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I would say turtles in a half shell, but what, are we sucking them down like oysters? Already 15 whole hours of Spiritcon. It's a shame that it's going to end this weekend. Not even 75 hours. Okay, so Dragon Slash means we're about 25 away. So tomorrow is only going to be a half stream. I'm going to be starting stream a lot later. I have a meeting in the morning, and it's kind of at an inconvenient time. But it's something that I need to take. So it's 10:45 to 11:30 a.m. for me. Which means I'll have my stream ready to go at 11:30ish when I get done. Yeah, there you see sea turtles. So I will be starting stream a bit later tomorrow. Gives me time to do some work in the morning and laundry and rest up or whatnot. And stream more, later. I think I'm supposed to be joining something for a podcast sometime in the next, week or two, but I don't know. Because I haven't been told if it's going to happen and if it's going to happen this weekend or next weekend. So I'm guessing, since I haven't heard anything, it's definitely not happening this weekend. That would probably be an hour or two that I would have to interrupt stream for also. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a turtle, baby, right round, round, round. A rude awakening. I actually have work I gotta do tonight, too. So I can't stream way too late, but I'm still gonna go for a while. Today's stream is basically gonna be all trades Abby, right? Enjoy your 9 hours of watching me grind casinos and slimes. We'll see, though. I'm already really tired today. I had a bad night of sleep. I still haven't heard back yet. I got a phone call about setting up my appointment for a CPAP yet. You do turn into the monsters after you master the class. I don't know. I guess they have to get the prescription to a place, and then the place has to call the schedule. So I guess it depends on how long it takes for them to get the prescription. No, I didn't get what I wanted. But yeah, once you master a class, a monster class, your character's overworld sprite turns into that monster. I'll see if I can keep going for another 2 or 3 hours at least. But yeah, I am pretty drained today. It was Wing Clipper. Wait. Okay, so we're still a little bit away. Yeah, I really, really want to get the CPAP machine. Because I really want to sleep, y'all. I hate feeling so tired all during the day. So drained, because it just feels like it's so hard for me to be entertaining. Awesome. Good luck with it, Geek Bozu. The test bothered the hell out of me, I'll tell you that now. But that's only because I didn't like the cannella shoved in my nose. If I could have done anything other than that freaking cannella in my nose, I would have been just fine with it. But man, I was picking at it and itching at it. I mean, it's not like I was sleeping that night anyways. $660 sleep events happening in a 7-hour period. Trust me, I wasn't sleeping that night anyways. But for the parts that I was conscious for... Yeah, I had a sensor around the chest. Oh no, I rarely ever do. If I do, it's because I got my head like tilted forward or something, so it's like my airways wasn't closed. Like I do occasionally dream, but the dreams don't last, and I don't get a full dream cycle. Nah, not even close. But yeah, they had a sensor around the chest that I had to put around my body. And then they had the thing on your finger for your pulse. And then they had the cannella that you had to put into your nose. Oh, I already did the sleep study. Or someone else is doing it tonight or tomorrow. 10 o'clock. Yeah, I've gone through that already. I'm just waiting for my CPAP. Just waiting for my CPAP. Tomorrow into Friday. Yeah. Yeah, it took them about 2.5 weeks to go over the results, and then it took like a couple weeks for me to schedule an appointment with the doctor. Okay, have fun at work, or at least try. So yeah, mine. So my issue, my sleep apnea caused two issues mainly. One, the fact that I wasn't breathing at night, so I wasn't sleeping. But also, it was causing me to have a really bad nocturia. Well, I should say still causes me to have really bad nocturia, which is getting up and going to the bathroom multiple times in the night. I couldn't figure out why I was having the issues I was having until I talked to the sleep doctor, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's the sleep apnea causing that." Because apparently, like, when your blood oxygen level gets low, it puts pressure on your bladder. So it puts undue pressure on your bladder, so your brain sends out a hormone telling your body to produce more urine. So all the times when my blood oxygen level was like in the 70s, you know, in 80%, my brain is triggering my body to go to the bathroom. So it's like instant full bladder, y'all. Like, no joke. Whenever I take a nap, I always, like, I take naps almost every day because I need to. After about an hour of a nap, I have to go to the bathroom. And then 20 minutes later, no joke, I have to go again. Because that's how fast the hormone is working in my body. It literally takes like 20 minutes for my bladder to fill up. From the hormone that your brain releases. So I've gotten so used to it. I've gotten so freaking used to it because it's just like every time I take a nap, I know I'm going to sleep 45 to 60 minutes and then wake up, use the restroom, and then if I'm going to do anything else, I have to wait 30 minutes because I know I'm going to use the restroom again. If you're sitting up, that's probably why, Geek, because it's the fact that your head is back is what's causing their airways to close, most likely, because it's your tongue pushing against your airways. So, like, I sleep great when I'm like I can get a little bit of a great sleep if I sit in a chair like this, because my airways are pretty much open. But the problem is it hurts. So, like, I have this extreme... So, like, last night I was saying how I was having a bad night of sleep. I probably woke up to use the restroom about 8 times last night. Like, I was up every hour at the most using the restroom because my nocturia was just in full blast last night. I had a potty emergency, like, the entire night, and it was miserable. And there's just not a whole lot I can do about it, because, like, I sleep in a recliner right now because I can't sleep in a bed. Main reasons being, 1, the apnea. But 2, my back is so bad right now, which I'm at physical therapy for, by the way, that I can't actually lay down in a bed right now without being in crippling pain. So I sleep in a recliner, and, like, I also suffer from edema in my legs, like swollen legs. Yeah, I have a lot of issues, y'all. So I need to kick my feet up at least partially through the night in order to let my like, take the pressure off my legs and let them drain. And when my legs are kicked up, my head is back, and I snore and I don't sleep. So the only time I can get any type of decent sleep in the recliner is when I can just sit in the chair, you know, instead of kicking it up. Because then I can kind of position my head so it's tilted forward a little bit. And I can actually, like, it cuts down on the bathroom uses. It lets me sleep a little bit more. Like, I can even dream a little bit. But sometimes it's just the nights, like, my legs don't let me, like, do that. I have to keep them kicked up. Or I have to, you know, I have to keep them kicked up either because they're heavy and painful from all the fluid, or my feet get real because of the edema. My feet get really hot, y'all. Like, I never wear socks unless I really have to, because my feet will get so blazingly hot that I can put an air condition on it with a fan and it won't cool them off. And it's just so uncomfortable. And sometimes, that's one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of summer. Because when it's summer, it's hard for me to cool my legs down, my feet down. They're just on fire the entire night, like when I'm trying to sleep. And it's like, I can't sleep because he's freaking uncomfortable. Ah! There's nothing I can do about the edema, unfortunately. That's a valve issue in my legs that I gotta live with for the rest of my life. But the sleep apnea, if I can sleep to the point where I can fall asleep and not worry about stuff like this, that would just makes it so much life so much nicer. I haven't maxed this out yet, right? I gotta be close. Yeah, close. Because I've been on rank 7 for a while. Yeah. So yeah, I have a handful of health issues. None that are like crippling or like life-threatening or anything, really. They're just really mess up my life is all. It's like the Chimera heart, you know? I can see it, I can sometimes match it, but I can never actually get it. Okay, so I think that was it. Verify real quick. Okay, so we're done with Warrior. We need to go get Martial Artist now. Once we do that, then we got to do the Tier 2 classes. Argle. So, yeah, the first couple weeks of Spiritcon are gonna be, I'm gonna stream the best that I can, and then after that, it's gonna be, well, I'll try my darndest, y'all. Look at all these slime hearts in Ruff's bag. And then once I can get some sleep, I can get back to doing some long streams that I want to do. Assuming Spiritcon is still going on, of course. I mean, Spiritcon could end in 72 hours. I mean, once I get a CPAP, I can really do sleep streams. Okay, so this is 78 fights, I think? 82? Whatever it is. It's roughly the same amount of fights as I just did. Give me all your slime hearts. Ooey gooey slime hearts. I wanna bathe in your slimy hearts. For the grind here, yes. And for a chunk of the beginning of the game, yeah. But after the grind, we don't use boomerangs anymore. So for the PlayStation version, it's all just sword dance. We just start using like iron axes and sword dancing things down. For this speed run, we grind until we get paladins with thin air, and then we just kill all the random encounters with thin air. Until we get good single target abilities that lets us destroy bosses. Well, it makes your character the monsters in combat. Out of combat, it's like the PlayStation version, where it only turns you into the monster when you master the class. The PlayStation version does that too. If you master the class, your character turns into it on the overworld. It's just you don't see your characters in combat in the PlayStation version, so they don't have sprites for them looking like turtles. Yeah, if you master lips, their character will turn into a Lipsy. So tomorrow, I don't know. Because tomorrow's only half a stream, I don't know how much progress we're going to make. Friday, though, for sure, we're going to make a lot of progress. Once we get all this grinding done. I am up to this. I am up to grinding. Grinding class levels. Ugh. Trying to stay awake. Excuse me, my bag of holding has a drain pipe in it, okay? There is good plumbing inside my bag of holding. I made sure to install it. Arroo! Sorry. I think the fatigue is catching up to me. A beat sheller. Jaw Toys. Okay, so Jaw Toises are only 25 away from being mastered. Because I love being a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... let's see. Dingbat, Seesaw. So we could do King Fuchsia next with you. I don't think I have a way to do any more. Right now. Lips, I can get a Lips, but not until Sulk Tower. I think that's the earliest I can get a Lips. That's Sulkin Pillar. Also, Mountaintop Tunnel. Actually, I might be able to farm a Lips Heart right now. Because they appear in Ballymalloy in the past, don't they? That's assuming I could get a drop. Maybe when I finish mastering these, I will go see if I can get a Lips Heart. Should be done any time now, because we only needed 25 fights from their last ability. I don't know what the odds are of me getting a Lips Heart drop is, but... Heave-ho! Okay, what's their last ability? Harvest Moon. I mean, when I see a giant sea turtle, I think of Harvest Moon. Attack. Let's see. Heave Ho is only rank 5. Yeah, I think I'll try that. I'll try going to Ballymaloe Pass to see if the lips are there. See if I could get a lips drop. Maybe get some monsters from a monster meadow. So I still want to try to recruit a couple more. Other than slime. We already got slime. Kick my chair. Note to self and to everyone watching at home, don't kick your chair. Ouch. I know, it seems like a good idea, but don't do it. Thank you. Yep. After we reached All Trades Abbey, you know, it's just... I call it the unity tax, Licks. You know, I gave you cheap up to a point, but once we went over that threshold, I had to increase the cost, you know? I know, it's so stupid. No, it's because I don't want people to change it anymore. Exactly. See, it's just, it's a retro... No, it's not retroactive, Shams. You don't have to worry about that. It's not perpetual or retroactive. It's only for future donations of rerolls. Did they not... The idea is, if someone really wants to troll me and force me to change all of my grinding, then they're really gonna have to be committed to it, to the trolling. Plus, I don't want any more rerolls, but you know, for 420 bucks, what the heck can I say? I'm trying to pay the bills here. Yeah, his class changed. He's a martial artist, so that's why he looks like that. I did say, by the way, I did say if someone really wanted to give me $2 grand, I would let them choose all 5 of my classes. I wouldn't even re-roll them unless they wanted me to. Correct, that's a change in this version. I don't have all the pieces, I'm just putting them here. If I do have all the pieces, oops. I don't know where I got it. Let's just say I left the door open for anyone who really, really wanted to do it. But I really don't expect anyone else to do it. Oddwoods. Let's see if we can get some lips here. Oop, not that way. Look at the turtles, by the way. Since I mastered the turtles, they're monsters on the world map, and they're just spinning. No think I'm gonna find any lips. Where the heck are my lips? I'm basically Splinter, yes. Am I gonna have to, like, go into another dungeon to find him? Because I don't think they're outside. Look at that guy run. What the heck? Have you ever seen an inchworm move that fast? I mean, I would run too if I saw two flying freaking turtles. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the lips anywhere easy. They might be in the tower, but I don't know if they are or not. They might be in the Colorstone mines. I have no idea what the heart drop rate is for Ellipse. Oh, so I'm not even seeing them. So the thing is I really got to try to kill the lips last. That would have been hilarious if it was like first try lips heart. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea what their drop rate is. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Please give me a kiss, because I'm pretty lonely and pathetic. Yes, if you watch, they'll try to run from me if they see me coming. Oh, I don't want a medicinal herb. Give me your heart. Rip the heart out of these lips. Right through the mouth. Don't give me your herbs. Wouldn't mind people joining me on the Monster Meadows too, but... more concerned about getting a lips heart. Get back here, get back here. There we go, before he despawned. Yes, this is a low-level dungeon. This is the first dungeon in the game you really go into. Come on, stop being stingy with your hearts. Open up those chests. Say ah. How do they keep getting first strikes? They're running away from me. Haha, we baited you into a first strike. I gotta get rid of the Woebringer. Woebergine. Oh, he's going to my monster meadow at least. That's cool. That's what I was looking for, is more... I need like one more monster to go to my monster meadow. Come on. Open up. Kalima, your heart. Right into my inventory. Don't be shy. I really wonder what the drop rates are for it. I am trying to get a Lib's heart, yes. I got back attacked again? The slime turned into ellipse. Watch the lips heart be something stupid like 1 out of 128. Or higher. The PlayStation version of this game has some really ridiculous drop rates. This version is supposed to have cleared up most of those, at least a lot better, but they could still be at least 1 out of 128 or more. Oh, there was some like drops in the PlayStation version that were 1 out of 4,000. For reals? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you gotta love games with really rare drops. I spent plenty of time in WoW back in the day, like trying to fish up very rare fish or drops or things like that. Mounts and pets. They would just let you do it too, like. I was playing a horde character, and I would just like I literally one day for those who know Warcraft, I literally sat in Ironforge in the dwarf capital on the Alliance. I just sat there fishing, trying to fish out the fish there for like 8 hours one day, and no one bothered me. They would come up, sit next to me, fish for a while, but they wouldn't kill me or anything. They just sit there and fish with you and dance and then leave. They didn't care that you were a horde inside their, enemy inside their city. They just saw you fishing. They're like, yeah, you're going for that rare fish. We'll just come and entertain you or fish for a while and then leave. They could have easily just killed me whenever they wanted to. Still never caught that stupid fish, though. I was not very good at getting the rare drops in WoW. I think the best rare drop that I ever got was the Phoenix Firehawk, or the Firehawk that you got from Firelands when we killed Ragnaros. That was like the one lucky rare drop that I got. Which was cool, because I was like the only one on the server that had that mount for a long, long time. Man, this lips drop must be pretty low. Heartless lips. Just filled with gooey, gooey goodness. Still I just want one heart. That's all I need. I mean, they're already dead. They can just take the damn heart if they want it. I just want one. I don't know why my party just doesn't rip them open after they're dead and cut out their heart. You know, like we were talking about WoW a second ago. Are you actually counting those battles? I appreciate the poll, but is someone actually counting it? Like, the joke with, like, WoW is you would get a quest to go out and get, like, the head of, like, of a gazelle. Like, collect 10 heads of gazelles. And there would be you wouldn't get any head drops. It's like, what? Are all these gazelles out here just headless? Yeah, I could, but it takes a little while to get that chest. I was kind of hoping to farm it up right now, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because we gotta wait till we get to Not again before I can get the lips chest. A lips actually has sick lip, which is really good, but it's more of a precursor for another monster that I need. Oh, I should have did that differently. Crap. Yeah, I know where it is in Sulk Tower, because we get it in the speed run in the PlayStation version. Just for the ability Cyclic. But if I don't get it here, it's going to take a little while for me to get another one. Like, it's either farm it here or I get it in a chest later in the game. Which I might just have to do, because I don't think I want to stay here farming this forever. No. We don't have access to Probina yet. Well, yeah, Cyclic is fun because you lick an enemy and it drops their defense to 0 and stuns them for a turn. But in the PlayStation version, you can Cyclic the last form of Orgodemir. They are more balanced, but that means they're less unbalanced, which is what we like more in the PlayStation version. Yeah, like Sword Dance was a very broken skill that they nerfed the hell out of. Sword Dance was what was called a hybrid skill in the PlayStation version, which means you only had to reach rank 5 of 2 classes in order to obtain it. And they changed it so it's a tier 2 class now, and they nerfed the damage from 4 hits. So it used, in the PlayStation version, it was 4 hits at 75% damage. So you would get 300% damage with just a regular attack. They nerfed it so now it's just 200% damage. Plus it's harder to obtain. Now it's an end of tier 2 ability. It just looks like the drop rate for Lips Hearts is still low. I think I'm pretty much shortly here gonna just move on, and we'll get a Lips Heart when we get access to one. When we get to Shulk Tower. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, every heart drop is can be as simple as 50% drop or like 1 out of 128. In this version, I don't know if it goes any higher than that in this version. But the Lips could be a 1 in 64 drop. It could be a 1 in 128. Could be worse. I don't know. There's no drop numbers specifically for this version of the game. Hey look, I got a Slime Heart though. Slime Hearts are not rare. And I got so many of those. Yeah, there's just not information. Maybe they just don't have a heart. Maybe we're just hitting the lips so hard because they're just low level that they're obliterating the heart. Well, let me know when I get to the 30-second battle then, because then you can turn in the poll and I can leave. Just not having any luck with anything today. The stupid Chimera heart, the lips heart. Welcome back, Flan. Who wants to kiss the lips so I have a chance of getting its heart? Maybe I gotta romance it a little bit, you know? Take it out to dinner, buy it a bottle of wine. No, there isn't. Have a better chance to drop their hearts. I don't know. Maybe instead of dropping their heart, you just rip them their corpse open and take the heart. I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. That's my problem, though, No Name. That's why I've been single for so long. Is I'm waiting for someone to willingly drop their heart for me, but they're just not doing it. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Just more grinding, y'all. Hey, I will gladly stare at its butt if that's what it takes to get its heart, okay? You're gonna make me turn the air conditioning on, aren't you? No, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do anything. All the Golem Hat does is draw terrible matches for DWR. I mean, Mage is alright. It's better than the Luminary that it was. Champion, I would say, is a pretty dang good role. I'm trying to get means to train him, but I'm not actually gaining any class levels right now because you don't gain class levels if you go to a too low of a level area. Okay, y'all. I think we're almost done here. I think we're just gonna... If we don't get it in these next couple, we'll just get the heart when we get it out of the chest. Well, here it is. Nope. Okay. When we get it out of the heart later, we'll get it out of the heart later. We gave it our best shot. And our best shot sucked. Hey, people got points. Or Anatole got points. What is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, I am fading fast. Maybe, just maybe, I'll make some chicken nuggies. I still have... I did order hot sauce, by the way. So hopefully it'll be here within a couple of days. I don't know. When did they say it's supposed to be here? Do they have a date? Estimated delivery, the 17th. Oh, really? It's gonna take them 4 days to deliver it to me? Come on. Like, do I gotta wait till Sunday to eat the spicy nuggies? At the least? I need lips for the seesaw, I believe. Yeah. Seesaw is Not So Macho, Jaw Toys, and Lips. I can't get Not So Macho right now, but I could have at least started working towards it. Okay, well, we have the King Fuchsia for Rough, so we can take care of that now. She's in your party until the end of Not Again. But that means when she comes back after that, we'll have to grind her up. Or we grind her up before we lose her. Trust me, we played enough Lucky Panel today. Oh, I am pretty exhausted right now. I want to see if I can like go like 8 hours today, but we'll see. That's my goal, is for almost every day of Spiritcon to go at least 8 hours, but can't promise that though. Tomorrow I can't because like I said, tomorrow's going to be half a stream because I have a meeting. And yep, War Destroyer for the low, low price. Okay, not low, low. It was low, low when it was $69. Now it's just the low price of $420.69. You too can get me to re-roll a class. If you really, really, really want me to. Like, you would really have to be dedicated and wanting to screw me off out of a class. Oh, we re-rolled all of them but Aisha, actually. We got re-roll requests for Hero, Maribel, Ruff, and Mervin. But no one wanted to donate to get rid of the Prism Peacock. I mean, that's what would be, Gordolani, is if someone wanted to troll me, like, just as I hit champion and then force me to reroll, or get to the, just to the final boss and I have to reroll, like, outside the final boss's door. And then suddenly I can't use one of the jobs that I was set up for it. Like, I could see a couple of really trolly things for it. But like I said, someone would have to be really dedicated to trolling me. To do that. Because that is a lot of money. I mean, think of how much time it would add to the timer, but that's a lot of money. It's all right. We just gotta get, you know. Just gotta bug Swoogie's chat. You know, so they can reach that 1,500 hours goal. Knuckle Sandwich is ranked 7, right? Yeah, so 25 more and this one's mastered. Who knows? I mean, like I said, you honestly never know with people. I should say I never know with my chat, because my chat always finds ways to surprise me. So, I don't expect it, but I wouldn't honestly be shocked if someone did it. Magic the Gathering will suck up all of your money. That is true. On a single? Oh, jeez. I got it from the King Fuchsia pedestal. I went in there to grind for a little bit to try to get a couple hearts, and I ended up getting like 5. I gotta look at... Actually, you know what I should do? Because I should... look at the Haven Haven residents again to see which ones it was that they give. I just gotta find the right one. Because it might be they might get a tablet also that of something I need fairly soon. Look at all of these slime hearts. Let's see. Nail biter, nook. I gotta find a better frickin' site for this. There's 2 more I can do right now. Oh shoot, there was one in the Pilgrims, but I needed it. Okay, one is a Drake and one is a Zeppelin, so those aren't gonna help me out right now. Well, I've recruited 2 monsters. If I could recruit a 3rd one, I might be able to get a custom tablets done. I don't know. Okay, after this, I need to decide what I want to do next. Either Paladin or Gladiator. Probably... Paladin gives me thin air, right? Relatively early, yeah. Although Gladiator gives me better single target damage, but I need to level it up anyways without progressing the story too much, so... Need to get my champ. The champ is here. We already tried farming lips. I couldn't get any hearts from them. I did like 50 fights with them. They wouldn't drop their damn heart. Okay, keep an eye out for when I master martial artists here. Give me my hearts. Man, I am gonna have 99 slime hearts by the time I'm done. I've already sold like a bunch of them too. I sold like 20 of them or something already. Hi, Lance. They're 200 apiece. So selling 100 of them, you know, is a couple thousand. And by couple, I mean 20,000. I mean a couple dozen, couple hundreds. I know, I've looked to see if I've gotten donations a couple of times after it so far. When I'm kind of like half paying attention. That wasn't you, that was the few, right? Yeah. That was rough. Overall, I would say it's a better party, yeah. Definitely the hero. Going from priest to champion is a major upgrade. Okay, so there was Windsickles, so we're done with you. So let's switch to a paladin and then do some traveling a little bit. I mean, the champion will be able to heal. And technically the Kingfisher can heal too. Maribel can heal. Yeah, remember, I'm a priest, so I got full heal. Priest is required for champions, so I will have a priest abilities and paladin abilities. So we're gonna switch to a paladin now. Okay, so let us do a little bit of traveling. We'll zoom to Fair a Day. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Do 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 do. Where is the person in here? Okay. In? Honoré! This is honoré, Trying to sell me fake magic carpets. Yeah, here and there. We've done some things. We did some grinding. We did some searching for stuff. Failed miserably, so we did more grinding. Now we're doing a little bit of running. We're kind of just doing some, you know, sideways progression. Because I can't really grind everyone up because I can't get a Lips heart. And I can't get a Chimera heart right now, so... Okay, where are you? Let's deal with you. What the heck do I have? Knuckle sandwich if it'll hit. Yeah, 7 is probably my favorite. This is Chrono Kid Zeal. Thank you very much for the 72-month sub. Whee! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Where is my sub count? There it is. Let's get you up to 133. So yeah, I did order hot sauce whenever it gets here. It's saying right now it's supposed to come Sunday, but we'll see if it comes any sooner. So yeah, we're gonna start the Honore quest here for the magic carpet. The fake magic carpet. We still got more grinding we got to do. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I'm gonna pick up the heal slime heart here just to tease licks. $11 is a good one to start on. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Remember if there's any stuff in all of these chests. And there's mini medals. A diamond. Nothing. Gotta get the healer heart. This is just a tease licks, by the way. No other reason to get that other than the tease licks. Oh yeah, I gotta go outside. I gotta use it, find out that it doesn't work. Because he sold me a heal slime. Won't get off the ground. So the next one's in Pilgrim's Rest Casino. Goomba Mountain. I mean, we could try to get a Chimera Heart again. Also, I feel like I'm missing a mini medal here. But I don't remember where the other one might be. I thought there was 2 mini medals at this point. But there's not 2 places where there would be a mini medals. Okay, well, let's do some more slime grinding. It's going to take us a while now to level up the next 2 classes. Because Paladin and Gladiator are tier 2 classes, so... Like, Paladin's going to take 202 fights. Which I don't think I'll do 202 right now. I might go for El Balad and see if I can get a Chimera. But I gotta finish Kingfisher at the very least. Give me all your slime hearts. Your ooey gooey slime hearts. So Ruff is just a rank 4 right now. So we still got some ways to go. Like, we still have at least 60, 70, 80 fights to go. So yeah, let's max out King Fuchsia. Well, unfortunately, the Golem Hat didn't give us a lot of luck. Rip the Golem Hat. So yeah, we're not going to finish the entire grind today. It's definitely going to go until tomorrow. Well, it might... I don't know if it'll go into Friday, though. So tomorrow's just going to be a half day, so... Imagine if I had to make like an Esther. Man, if I had to make something like an Esther, whew. Please. Save me. Prism Peacock can already pretty tough. I mean, Slotomatron is another one. Slotomatron is another one that could take a long time to make. Oh yeah, Esturk's worse, because Esturk requires a Slotomatron to make. Yeah, Grapevine is something we're probably going to have to make. Unless I can get an easier Prism Peacock, which I can. It's just a matter of, like, when do I want to get the Peacock, you know? Because if I could get the Haven Casino, then I can, then I can just buy one out of the casino, because that you can use tokens to buy it. The problem is Haven Casino is takes what, 14 Haven members to get, which I don't think you can do before. I don't know, how long does it take to get 14 Haven monsters? After Buckingham. So after we do Buckingham, which is the last tablet, that's when we unlock Buckingham, or the Buckingham Casino. Or Haven Casino that lets me get a Prism Peacock for 100,000 tokens. Sweet breath. So Sweet Breath is rank 5. We still got 60 fights to go to max out the Fuchsia. And I just learned Thin Air, so 60 more from that will get me the next 2 ranks. I believe they all transfer. It's not raining out, it's sunny out right now. Although I am falling asleep. Yeah, I know. And I was making a raining joke. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I could just go make me some nuggies. That would keep me awake. Make a me nuggies, shake a me nuggies. You know, they're not going to be spicy nuggies, but they'll still be nuggies. Let me go throw some in the air fryer. I'll be right back, y'all. I need the energy of the nuggies. Okie dokie. Spicy nuggies will come when we get the hot sauce in. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All of the slime. I'm really curious how many slime hearts I've gotten. See, Lips, why can't you be like the slimes? Be like slime and give hearts. I didn't check the time that I put them in though. About 2 minutes ago. Look for the blue guys. I am really hungry too. So the nuggies will be nice. A nice diversion. Okay, have a good night, Rat. Oh, I'm right there with you. I'm ready to pass out, too. Calling on the power of the chicken nuggies to keep me awake for a little while longer. Yeah, Kelliga. Now I need nuggies. Their melodic jiggling is hypnotic. I really do love how shiny the slimes look in this version. The 5 jobs are right above my head. Champion, Sea Sword, Dingbat, Mage, and Prism Peacock. Yep. Well, originally I was only going to do class jobs, but because we got 50 hours reached on my day -1 stream, I agreed to put monster jobs in there too. Okay, I need to go shake on my nuggies, so I will be right back. Shake, shake, shake my nuggies. Shake them all tonight. Shake, shake, shake my nuggies. Congratulations. I now have Slime Heart roughly 53 heart. I have about 60 Slime Hearts on me now. I am on my way to getting 99, y'all. After I already sold 20 some of them. So I think my goal is going to be, we're going to grind for a bit more. And then I think I'm going to head to El Balad. Nah, just ketchup. Hot sauce, well, I ordered a bottle of hot sauce because we reached the sub incentive, so I will have hot spicy nuggies here in the near future. Once the hot sauce comes in. But yeah, I think that's what my plan is we're gonna finish maxing out King Fuchsia at least. And then we're going to do the next small part, get to El Balad, and then I'm gonna see if I can get a Chimera heart drop. I haven't had the best luck with heart drops so far, outside of slime, so we'll see. If I can get a Chimera heart drop, then I can grind up the dingbat that I have at the very least. And while I'm grinding up the dingbat, I can work on the champion more. El Balad is a big place, though, so it takes a little while to get through it. What do we have El Balad? We have Grando after that. El Ciclo we have to do. Trying to think of where... what I need for shard-wise for Lumen. For Not Again. Yeah, we gotta do Himalaya is what we gotta do. So yeah, we're a little ways, we're quite a ways away from Not Again. So yeah, we gotta do quite a bit before we can get there. Trying to think like the earliest that I can take care of this lips. So I can make a Seesaw. But it's gonna be a little while. I'm barely paying attention. How are you doing? You are still rank 6. Well, rank 7 is the long one, so... once you hit 7, then we're 20 fights away from mastering you. Arrgh! All of the slime hearts, yeah. Give me all your slime hearts. Waiting to see that rank 7 on rough, so we know we're about 20 fights away from him maxing out. King Fuchsia just does not get a lot of abilities, by the way. It gets like 3. I want to try to get the grinding done as soon as I can because I want to try to get most of it done before I'm level 20 and I can no longer farm these slimes. Why can't all of the other hearts be as easy as the slime hearts? Like, really? All I wanted was a lips. Maribel could be learning lips right now, and I'd be so happy. Dang, you had bad luck. Did you make sure to pick up the monster munchies first? You have to make sure you go to the meadows and pick up the monster munchies off the table. Wait, you don't need those for hearts. Never mind. I don't know. You must have had really bad luck. No, you don't need those for hearts. My bad. You just might be having really bad luck. I don't know. I got like 5 hearts, like grinding like 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes. Maybe you should see if you can farm lips. Have better luck than me. Was that rank 7? Okay, that was rank 7, so 20 fights away. I need to go get my nuggies, so I will be right back. Ugh. Well, I mean, I have bad luck too, so I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Oh, dang. Dine! Waited till I stepped away, I see. Thank you, Dine, for the $100 donation. Too late to re-roll. A job for a half mean price, so I'll just round this up. Aw, thank you. Oh, you waited till I got back? I looked and I'm like, I didn't hear anything. I'm just, because I was grabbing something, and next thing I know, I was like, oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know, if I really wanted to do something, y'all, like, I could just make it so if, like, $420 total gets donated, then I re-roll a class. You know, let entire chat work on it together. Well, thank you, Dine. I appreciate it. Make it a team goal. I do gotta work on a box slime emote. Like an actual emote for my channel of a box slime still. I'm trying to think about what kind of emotes I can make with the box slime. Maybe I can make like a box slime sip emote. Just a happy box slime just sipping. Or I could do something a little different. A box slime eating chicken nuggies. How about that for an emote? A box slime eating chicken nuggies. Shoutouts to 80 hours, by the way. We're almost at 100 hours already of Spiritcon, y'all. Only what, like, just over 2 hours away from having 100 hours of Spiritcon already? Hot dangity dang. One-15th of the way to Swoogie. But yeah, I think I'm getting close to being done for today, though, y'all. I am going to be able to get 8 hours, so I'm happy. But I think exhaustion has pretty much got me beat down right now. Let's see if we can finish out part of this grind and finish strong. I'm glad that I've been able to do over 17 hours these last 2 days, though. So This is, considering, like, how exhausted I am and how my health is right now, like, I consider this a pretty good win for me. And a good win for everyone else, because you all get to sit here and watch me grind slimes. Just gotta get that call to schedule my appointment, that's all. I wish they would have called by now, because it's been about a week now. I think that's our maxed Flora J. Okay, well, Ruff has 2/3 of what he needs to become a dingbat. We just don't have access to the other one yet. We just got to get a Chimera for him. But Maribel still needs a Lips and a Nacho Matzo. But we're getting there. But I appreciate y'all today. Started the day out at 63 hours and over 80 hours now. At this rate, we might get back to 118. The original Spiritcon meme. 118 hours. The original. Can you actually save here? I don't think you can. At least, or can or can't yet. I don't remember. Maybe you can? Okay. No, I don't think you can save here yet. No. This cat mage hasn't learned how to actually save games yet. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end up calling it for today. I'm going to munch down on some nuggies and then probably pass out and take a nap. And then get back to work because I have testing I have to do tonight to finish. Testing I got to finish and write up a report for my other job. So this is where we will pause the timers for today at 80 hours and 25 minutes remaining. Just a few hours remaining. I work for a company that tests video games, like video game re-releases, hardware, things like that. I can't always talk about specifics because of NDAs, but I can talk about a couple of things. I just got these in the mail yesterday, so since I got them, I can talk about them. Here's two of the things that I tested, I guess real quick before I head out. I tested a re-release of Battletoads Double Dragon for the Super Nintendo. And then a Japanese-only game that just got re-released on the Sega Genesis in the West called Glaylancer, which is kind of like an anime shmup for the Sega Genesis. These are two of the games I tested and just got re-released. I know this one was retro. I think they were both retro-bit. But yeah, I work for a distribution company that works for a bunch of other things, and I get paid a little bit of money to test products that are being re-released. Sometimes hardware, sometimes video games. And then I also get copies of the things as they get re-released. Because these two are specifically are limited run games, I believe. So yeah, I've actually tested Battletoads and Double Dragon NES re-release. I got a copy of that over there that I've showed on stream. And then I also tested the Super Nintendo re-release that I just showed you. So there's a bunch of games I've tested, a bunch of hardware and stuff, but I can't talk about all of it until it gets released. And then my NDA gets lifted. Okay, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me today with this. I'm gonna nom down and take a nap. Tomorrow's gonna be a late start to the stream. I have a research meeting that I have to take a part in. Well, I don't have to take part in it, but I'm getting a $100 Amazon gift card for taking part in it, so I could use all the help that I could right now, so $100 worth of Amazon and food and stuff, I'll take it. So stream will start late, like 11:30 Pacific late will be the start of my stream. And it'll be about a half a stream, but yeah. So I'm going to send y'all over to BGG, who's playing Earthbound right now. And yeah, I thank you all for the support once again, for the subs, all the donations. I appreciate it, I really do. The fact that we're almost at 100 hours already, y'all. Look at that. 98 hours roughly, 97.50 or so already for Spiritcon in just the first couple of days. Is amazing. So I'll be back tomorrow, late start to stream, and we'll do a half a stream. We'll try to get at least 5 or 6 hours in, maybe a little bit more depending on if I need to help DWR. And yeah, continue on Spiritcon. Thank y'all very much for hanging out and the supports. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night.